What? Hello! I'm here. Hi, hey, hello, howdy. How are you? I have arrived. It's time. I mean, obviously, the first plan today was going to be doing story quest, starting with AYATO or AYATO, whatever his name. Like, for some reason, when I open the game, there's another event, and it only has 5 days left. What? Okay, sure. I guess I'm doing the event first. I assume it'll probably only take like 20 minutes. Speed on double blaster. And an unremarkable part of the below region, you and Paimon heard a lot boom. After hearing the sound of boom, by chance, you and Paimon discovered engineers seems to be tinkering with a very unusual device. It's a water cannon. It goes boom. It shoots water. It's more target shooting events. Do you like water shooting events? Cause we haven't had enough of those. Don't you love target shooting in Genshin Impact? Aren't those all of your favorite events in the game? I remember target shooting event number 247. That was my favorite one. Huh? It sounds like something exploded. Well, it seems like it came from that direction. Come on. I'm going by one. Hello, welcome. I'm doing the event first. Hello, pretty lady. Whomst. I cannot see you. Whomst. Reducing the power to this level should be sufficient. The bubble balls will be able to break the targets. An excellent balance of entertainment and safety. My favorite part is shooting number 1424. Oh yeah, that was one of my favorites too. That's definitely in the top 3. I'm not sure if that's my second or third favorite, but that was a really good target shooting event in Genshin. Yep. Hi! And the wishes are routine today. Good job! Bubble balls! Entertainment? Oh, so it's a toy water cannon. That's a relief. Though, doesn't this water cannon look familiar? I've seen it somewhere before. Hold on. I'm gonna try tucking my hair outside of my headphones. My voice sounds different than usual right now, and I'm not sure if that's because of my voice, or my microphone, or I popped my ear before starting the stream, or my hair is in my headphones. I don't know. Didn't that go from Euro Camp? Don't at me. Understandable. I prefer Nadeshiko, but Rin is my second favorite. I understand entirely. I don't really recall, so let's just say it's our first time seeing it. Maybe it's because its shape is so unusual. It looks like a spinal crocodile. The moment Paimon sees it, she just wants to give it a nickname like Croco Cannon. Croco Cannon? The name is not bad. Croco is almost like the sound of cannonballs. Concise, easy to understand, and memorable. I think it's an excellent suggestion. Looks like you two are interested in this water cannon. How would you like to be my first guests? Oh, Paimon thinks you can guess what you're gonna say next. You just finished making the adjustments to the water cannon, and we're just planning to find people to test it out and give you some feedback. Absolutely and completely correct. It's like you've done this 100 times before. You guys are the real deal. You must have worked together, or you must have worked together with many in the past. That's a sentence. What? I anticipate no difficulties in cooperating with you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Breast. What? Your name? She said that as she set her hand on her... What? And I'm a former naval artillery engineer from the Fontaine Research Institute's Armaments Research Team, currently unemployed. What a great name. That is a name. Of all time. Started me watching after a certain Vtuber reminding me to exist. You're welcome! In order to make a living, I've been fiddling with this improved crocomorph vortex-based crocodilian armored heavy naval battleship style recreational water blasting cannon in hopes of opening a water park. Oh, wait a sec. a naval artillery engineer, unemployed, a water park. Paimon's brain is swimming in a sea of confusion. What a great name. I can definitely remember that. I'm not sure which name is better, breast for a person, or whatever the heck this cannon is named. That's quite the career shift. No choice, really. Times have changed. Fontaine once had an impressive armada, and back then naval cannons were a non-negotiable requirement. But after a massive battle, the fleet was utterly annihilated. Fontaine is now a nation of clockwork mecha, and the Palimormonia has no plans to rebuild this fleet. Naval artillery is expensive, large, and heavy, and there's currently no real use for them. Or for someone like me, who likes to tinker with them. In any case, military contracting is a dead end, so I've gotta consider switching to another industry completely. After all, no matter how you slice it, you gotta live. Being happy is an important thing. Opening a water park, earning some money from ticket sales, and living an ordinary, peaceful life. Not that bad, really. Should Paimon say you're really the glass half full type? It doesn't seem like you need to be consoled at all. Anyway, let's not talk about sad stuff like that now. Let's talk about my improved Croco Cannon. It's really super fun. Based on the blueprints left behind my monster Chatlon, whoever that is, I'm sure you remember him from target shooting event number 1372. I've made a few targeting optimizations. The new model no longer requires loading, and can even switch between ammunition types. I don't think the military budget is that good in Mondstadt. I mean, they have guards. They have the Knights of Avonius. That's technically military budget, right? They've got some budget at least. They have stone walls built around the city. Those are pretty expensive. But Fontaine definitely does have the most advanced technology in all of Teyvat. I also added more target and stage designs to make the attraction even more challenging. I've been playing for 3 days and I'm still not tired of it. But the event is only out for 5 days. After you start playing, you'll be able to forget about all your problems and just lose yourself in the fun. If you're satisfied, then help me spread the word about it. Then we won't mention anything about work on employment. Say no more! Paimon wants to play! This Prest is right. We did work together really well. Paimon in real hopes that when other people run into rough patches, they can have the same great attitude she does. Oh. How's you today? I'm comfy. I was really cold before stream, but I have my blanket on now and I'm in comfy mode. I also have my tea. I have black tea ready to go. And put honey in it. There. I'm also still struggling to patiently wait for Zenless on Zero to release. I don't think I'm gonna get through all of Sumero's character story quest before then, but oh well. I tried. Black tea base. Working off of the blueprints left behind by Chattel and whoever that is, the engineer best made improvements to the disintegration of the toy water cannon, allowing it to safely use hydro-elemental ammo for entertainment purposes. When the water cannon fires, it'll consume energy reserve. The energy reserve is slowly replenished over time, but it can also be restored by hitting easy charge balls. Easy. You can adjust the water cannon controls under the settings in the event UI. Many different kinds of target balls. Yep. You can view the various unique effects of the target balls under stage specifics. Hitting target balls successfully within the next amount of time will build your combo. Something like almost immediately looking guys score. Okie dokie. Oh! I forgot about the pre-download. I'll be playing the finals loaded next week. Oh, Sash. Dang it. Why do games never release at a perfect time? The only games that ever release at a perfect time for me are the Pokemon games. That was released on November 18th, which I always have a free day on that day. There we go. Cannon? Ready to experience the joy of the Croco Cannon? Yes, it's bubble bath time. Great, have fun. Oh. Okay, seems normal. One was released in my midterms last year. Ah! Why? Like, even Zenless Zone Zero and Final Fantasy XIV Dawn trailer both releasing at the exact same time. Why? Why? Why horrible timing? I can't play both of those games at the same time. I can't play the Dawn trailer until I'm caught up on everything else. I really need to set aside a whole entire month for that. I know, right? Each distraction, the improved Croco Cannon is equipped with 2 different firing modes. These modes can be used to handle different kinds of targetable setups. Standard mode consumes less energy, while overdrive cannon consumes more energy because of an explosion when targetables are hit. Destroying or balls and other balls will grant you points. Destroying a ball can cause an explosion that deals damage to nearby targetable balls and scores points. After breaking a ball, you'll score points and replenish energy reserve slightly. The amount restored cannot exceed the maximum energy of the improved Croco Cannon. That doesn't look like a ball! Persona 3 Reload released during exam. Why does everything release during school time? Why? Why can't games release like right before summer vacation or something, huh? Target balls affected by the self-destruct protocol will self-destruct after a period of time. Target balls that self-destruct will not count toward your score. Okay. It's a 4-edged ball. Oh, my bad. Of course. Why is my sensitivity so weird? Boom. No, I said boom. It's not going boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. No. Boom. 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 I did it! 10,000! Yay! 269? Nice. Number 2. There's only 5 days left on the event, so all of the levels should be available, right? I'd assume all of them are available. I miss. Bonk. 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 Ah! How do I not hit the purple ones? Bonk. 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 Ah! Bonk. 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 No. 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 Got it. 269 balls. the purple. Ta-da! Oh, only 6,000. I'm sad. What? What? Why? 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 I don't understand. Why am I not allowed to? How do I unlock them? How do I unlock them? Why are they locked? Why do I have to wait 3 days? There's only 5 days on the entire event. If I wait 3 days, there's only gonna be 2 days left to do all of them. What the heck? Genshin! Hello? Why are you deleting your content from the game? Oh, I got encounter points though. No balls. I'm not allowed to shoot the balls. How? Give me stuff. Hello. Again. Give me more stuff. Okay. Now we're... I think we're good. Story quest. World quest. Complete hangout event. Oh. I have world quests to do. I have character story quests to do. I have hangout events to do. The only one I've done is Sayu. And I've seen somebody else play through Diana's. Okay. I guess that's all then. I guess now time for... Ayato character story quests. Vermiana equals. I don't know what a Vermiana is, but okay. I don't know anything about Ayato. Other than I do swarm and go slush, 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 slush. As you and Paimon pass by Okura textiles and kimonos, you bump into two rather familiar people. Is Ayato familiar though? I don't think so. I don't remember him being a familiar person. Oh wait. I got this. Oh, no. No, no, no. Jinchi. Now we're ready. Did I get any more XP bucks? There. Jinchi's at level 60 now. Progress. Maybe ditch them all and start playing the hit new game SMT3 Nocturne HD Remastered. What? What kind of title is that? I don't know what that means. I'm getting stuck by Atlas. I don't know what that means either. I don't know what SMT is. Smart? Smart 3 Nocturne. Huh? These two look familiar. Ah, it's Jinpei and Shinojo. Remind me who they are again. What? You forgot already? Yes. That one is Shinojo. Back when we first tried meeting the Zuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato out of Rito with him. Remember? That's how we got out. See, this is what Paimon is for. Everybody complains about Paimon yapping too much, yet here she is, giving context where needed. Cause I don't remember the Inazuma conquest. I'm going to play all Personas and the original art? Oh, how long would that take? Isn't each game like several hundred hours long? Shin Megami Tensei. Ah, I've heard of that. The original Diamond game Persona is a spin-off of... Yeah, I heard of Shin Megami. I don't really like it though. Like, a couple of the monster designs are cool, but everything about the game looks really stuffed, or weird, or funky. I don't like it. More? No! Less. Next to him in Ippei, Gojo Kamadi's servant. The day when we hung out with A, he came and told us that Gojo Kamadi's gone missing. He was really worried. Wow, good memory. All part of my mom's job as your guide. Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. Oh, what are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thank you so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him. You know these two as well? Yeah, and they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the deal to say thank you properly.
When was the last time? That was like 2 years ago. Yeah, it's like in the visual department. Oh, sad.
What about you? How do you know them?
I like it because of the difficulty in Dark Souls of JPG. Oh god! Oh no, that's horrible! No! No! That sounds horrible. I do not want to play that. No, please. Spare me. I hate Dark Souls. Then again, I did like Hollow Knight. And everybody says that Hollow Knight is the Dark Souls of Metroidvania games. Actually, everybody says every game is the Dark Souls of whatever game genre they are. Never mind, that doesn't mean anything.
Also a chance encounter. Our Lady had...
I don't know why I'm struggling so much to read today.
Our Lady had them join us as additional guards for the goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
I just remember to say thank you. Yeah, he remembered. I did not. Hold on. I'm gonna try stretching a bit, see if that'll help me wake up. Maybe if I'm more awake, then I can read easier. I didn't do it. Back into comfy mode. If I passed you enough oil for sake of sanity and playing a game that might not be for 2 days, no. There's already too many games on my backlog. I can't afford to play games that I most likely will not like. I gotta play the games that I'm pretty sure I will like first. So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We have only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right? It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh yeah, I remember those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisata wanted us to deliver a letter. Wow, stretching actually does help me read faster. Somehow. I don't know how those two things correlate, but they do. That's old news though. So why does it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Oh, that's great! They can finally make it official.
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask. I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did. They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together. Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news. But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her. Right? I think so too. It's fantastic. Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding.
It's like that Rick and Morty thing where every 10 adventures Morty gets just to choose one. I don't like Rick and Morty, it's all from short. Ah! I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know anything about Rick and Morty.
Now, if they send me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinojo doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all. You seem upset.
Sorry, I haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady. Are you worried about their wedding? Not exactly, it's just... everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official. I get what you mean, I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Actually, you don't get what he means at all. But that aside, what should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Well, since the wedding is between two commissions, the Yashino Commission oversees the wedding ceremonies, they'll know something. Right! If Ayako knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashido Commission about this.
I never seen a single Rick episode. I think I might have seen a little bit of the first episode, but I don't remember it. I just remember that I hated it, and it made me really gross and uncomfortable. It's fine. Yarachi and I are practically best buds, and there's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then, thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate. Ta-da! Over here.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant. We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Yeah, same with me, to be honest. Yeah, I think I just don't like most or any adult cartoons in general. Like a lot of people's like I hear people talk about how much they really love adult family shows like Rick and Morty, Family Guy, or The Simpsons. But from what little I've seen from any adult cartoon, I just really don't like any of them. I hate all of them. Adult humor is so annoying and weird and gross. Although safe work shorts on YouTube are really good to see. The most amount of Rick and Morty that I know about is there was a VR game for Rick and Morty. I think back when like VR was mostly kind of new. I forget exactly when it came out, but I think it's pretty old by now. Or no, I think I watched somebody play through that game because it was made by the same developers of another VR game. It might have been the same developers as Job Simulator. That would probably explain why I watched it. And the humor is a lot better because the Job Simulator has much better humor. I really like that VR game. So if it's the same developers making the Rick and Morty VR game, then of course they sprinkled their own humor into it, which made it a lot more bearable. I remember hearing about it. The only problem is it was kind of really short. That's all. So I never got it myself. It's not really worth spending money on a game that you can beat in like 2 hours. It was popular at the time when VR was popular? Yeah, exactly.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayako would mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we're inside. So, we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then. Oh, we won't be long. Job simulator? Don't you mean real life? No! Job simulator is it's a simulator where you're working in the future where robots have taken over humanity. A bunch of floating TV screens everywhere. And they're trying to replicate human behavior. Including human jobs. But they're not good at it. Oh!
今の一手でこちらの布陣を崩すとはさすがです。さて次はどう打つか。あやか、どうも、おいらたちだぞ。君たちか、久しぶりだね。悪いな、お嬢ならちょうど外出中なんだ。
おや、この声はトーマ、もしかして九段の旅人さんかい？
ご明察。
はじめまして。綾香から話は聞いています。お会いできて光栄です。シャブ業上里家当主上里綾人。以後お見知りおきよ。
That's him, that's the guy!
妹がいつもお世話になっています。
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka's out today. If you're here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi! Your flattering words flatter us. Yeah, please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look, as soon as you stand up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes and it feels like you've got me super boy. Coming here right after doing Eula's character story quest was very fitting.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There's no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, I'm just gonna ask the question. So we're up to Paimon. We heard a rumor that Kunjo Kamaji and Hiroi and Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd have heard about that yet.
As it happens, we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. And it wasn't that long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of the two commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashido Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too. Yes, since the commissions are kind of the face of the almighty shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, that makes sense. Two lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare, but these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case. Alright then, I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan. No need. I'll visit them personally this time. Huh? But you have other things to be doing. This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashido Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and this is my character story quest after all. And I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you two care to join me?
You mean us?
I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it out to sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? Paimon, don't underestimate your contribution here. Alright then. Let's go see them.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we have spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashino commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I'm not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave their residence in your capable hands. Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Oh boy, this character quest is gonna be a whole lot of business, isn't it? More business. I don't like the character story quests. They're all just business. We gotta go do business. Bish. Hello, they're getting married.
Ah, you're finally... Yashido Commissioner? Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions. Introduce your commander's AYATO and update the PA and Shinjo on the situation.
So, it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it. Great! Saruhan's spot on! It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So, I'd be much obliged if you could keep it in a strict confidence until an official public announcement is made. Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it. That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic, we'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us? Of course not. I'd be honored. I guess this is where I... goodbye, then.
Cheer up, Shinojo!
I'll try. Thank you.
In case it isn't obvious by now, he had a crush on the girl who's getting married to somebody else now. And now he's sad. I vaguely remember that from the other conquest. Knock knock. Hello. I'm here.
Alright then, please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here. Okay, thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception. I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. I know what words I'm saying. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person. I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well. How have you been?
Since the incident with the Takataka clan, the things in the Tenryo Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations. You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
めっそうもございません
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I've finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
ついても時間
Well, we are certainly making big progress in that department. Sounds like it was worth sending that letter.
いえ
Come on now. You're embarrassing me.
難しくなってあ
Pardon me,
so-
いえいえ
It's perfectly alright. Please continue. I'm quite content to listen.
何せ刑
It is a joyous occasion. Lighthearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
え
You're
えありが
right.
とうございますその
But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing?
どう考えてしま
Do you think it's too sudden?
自分本位す
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you'll have factored this into your dedication, or decision, I can read. And I'm sure you're prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
え
Indeed, I am.
ならば自信を持ってください
So, please be confident.
強い意志
When your mind is made up, you ought to not be worried about things for which you've already well prepared.
ただ
Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
というのは
Please go ahead.
天領奉行の
You've been
内情を
working with
正そうと尽
or
力
you've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of an important change.
策が始まる
But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison.
この時期に
If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors this may begin to spread, both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission, are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
はい
Yeah,
さすがは神
couldn't have put it better myself, Sir
それに
Kamisato.
関しては
This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now.
柊進介
Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret, by sending letters.
していたほどですから
So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage,
ないかもしれませ
it
ん
may well be the only opportunity we
式
have.
を挙げるのは
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he's the worst.
お気持ちはわかり
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You'll still have to face it sooner or later.
あかれ
え
Yes, I'm aware of that.
えしかし
But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, so she proposed to you?
はい
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future.
そういえば
It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied it having ever written that letter.
書いてない
So coy.
まったく
Is this another demon yokai spirit possession thingy? I feel like this is another possession thingy. I swear, at least half of the quest in Inazuma have had to do with demons and possession. It's... I'm trying to remember all the character story quests now. We did the Miko's just a moment ago. That one had a demon that was possessing people to write novels. I already did... What was his name? The wind autumn leaf animal sword forge character, where there was a quest that there was a possessed sword, evil sword that was possessing people. Arataki Yuto's quest was pretty self-explanatory. He was a demon or the oni, and then he met another oni that was causing trouble. It's always demons and spirits, usually possession. What other Inazuma character quests were there? I don't think... Did Raiden Shogun have possessing? I mean, technically, Raiden Shogun is already possessed by A, but she's not really a spirit. What is it with Inazuma and spirits in possession? Huh? Really? Maybe I should prefers things to be more implicit.
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face. Yeah, it sounds like possession to me. Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding. Okay, so you discussed it and decided on a date. We did, I guess. It was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing? What's happening? You are literally glowing. What did you do?
No matter what happens next, I'll always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
And the sun outside is also glowing, but like, even brighter. What is happening? Give me a break! Sorry, but I've been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking! Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story.
Apologies, my friends. And also, Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool. Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No sure evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding. Paimon has no rights to complain. What do you mean? Paimon is allowed to yap for as much as she wants. I'll listen to Paimon yap all day, every day. This guy doesn't have that privilege.
Thank you all. It means a lot. We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time. Very well. I'll see you out.
Paimon rights revoked. No! No! You give them back! Give them... You can't take those away. Those are mine. And also Paimon's. But mine. But my Paimon's. You by the way, so Kujo Kamaji. Kamisato Ayato seems to have more to say to you. Oh no. I'm being interrogated. I don't know why, but like 99% of Genshin Impact players say that they hate Paimon because her voice is super annoying and she won't stop talking and they're tired of having to listen to her. But I'm the other way around. Paimon is one of my favorite characters in the game. She has one of the cutest voices. I like listening to her talk. But like normally more aggressive and more... What? Ah! No! I'm breaking character. Oh no, I'm not. I am becoming the brat streamer. This was not my intention.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
I'm gonna shut up 90% of the time, Nimaras. Ah! How could you? How could you betray me like this? What did Paimon do to you? I'll still never understand why everybody hates Paimon so much. He seems busy. That must be chill for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
He seems genuinely happy, but I'm bothered by how the whole thing began. Hi, hello. I'm good. I'm comfy. I'm currently playing the Ayato's character story quest. I am almost out of tea, though I might have to refill that in a couple minutes.
He talked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so? Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it. Somehow, coincidentally.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamachi doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflicting reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from experience?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashido Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But are there really no negative consequences to this?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You're thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
No, I'm just noticing that pattern of possessions in Inazuma Quest. Huh? But Chisato and Kamachi have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we're to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Makes sense. But Baimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not, well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Bum bum bum. Something got ominous. Oh. Meow. Hello.
There's still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito? At the very least, we should send them invitations. I agree. Oh, hello there, Yashido Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day? As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan.
I have no idea what that word means.
Would Lady Hiragi happen to be able to be available at this moment? Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she'll be. But please do come in. We'll arrange some tea and snacks for you in your attendance.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You are too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please let us know once Lady Hiragi is available. Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all.
As I just note, I have no idea what that means. Thank you, translator, for the notes.
This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible. When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend. That sounds splendid. Well, leave you to it. Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Yes, that happens a lot between high-ranking officials and business. Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing is not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over here, where we can pass the time.
Oh, it's Tomoski!
Ah, it's you! Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow. Oh, so you know the owner as well?
I know everybody. Yeah, we tried his dango milk a while back with the Almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I got wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
It was unexpected, that's for sure.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavors are always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by. Thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm gonna stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Best romance series are the ones that end with a wedding like Nagatoro? I think I've only actually seen one like serious Yuri manga that I've only seen one romance Yuri manga that actually ends in a wedding. And only like a couple other Yuri manga that end in a wedding, but usually those are comedy Yuri. They're like joke weddings. Like the one I remember the most is one super short one where there's two girls and like roommates casually talking with each other, and then just randomly out of nowhere one is like, "Hey, by the way, shouldn't we get married by now?" So then the other one just starts freaking out like, "Wait, what? Huh? Where did that come from? Huh? I wasn't ready for this." It was a comedy.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time? I decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk and tea. As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sanseria.
Let's come here, mean boys. That is also part of why the manga was funny, because like the girl mentioned that they should get married. Like the excuses she was coming up with was mostly for like just legal benefits, especially since they were roommates. Rent would be cheaper if they were married. Seriously, if you have a roommate and you're not married, why not? Why not? Just go ahead. Nobody's stopping you. No reason not to. Did they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine. Like, who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay? Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner? Please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely, so of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it. Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and Cyganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think it's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary, and it's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Lavender milk. Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Oh, well, okay. I won't have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please. No problem. Give me a second. I'll have them ready in just a moment.
The most recent one I watched was Maria Holic? That doesn't sound familiar. But also, don't forget the names of like 95% of the manga I read. And that was way back. Oh. I also haven't read a lot of, especially old manga. I don't think. Like, if you look at modern day manga and compare it to especially old manga, their art styles tend to be very different. And I usually don't like the older art styles as much. After a short while, the creative milk is finally ready. Oh.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon as suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes alright. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Very, very different. Your review seems pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about?
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. So, to create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
Well, you're just passing the time here though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now? Someone got our style? They had their style from way back? Well, yeah, like, obviously everybody has very different art styles, but like... Nowadays there's become a modern standard, quote, anime art style that most people use. And most art styles basically just deviate from that stereotypical art style, at least a little bit, but not too much. I'm trying to think of what kinds of manga I read that have especially different art styles. I can't really think of any. I guess the first one that I could probably think of would be... Mochi Aolate? Like, I'm still not sure how to pronounce the name. One of my favorite manga artists was Mochi Aolate. They make a bunch of yuri manga, and their art style is really easy to recognize, but not really because it's like super different or highly detailed or unique. It's mostly like simplistic, I guess. Like, it seems their art style seems like they're still new to drawing, if that makes sense. It's not bad, but it's simplistic. It's not overly detailed or well, like carefully refined. I don't know how to explain it without sounding rude. I like the art style. It's not bad. I swear. I think the most popular manga was Kaguya in... Or no, not Kaguya in... Yurinatsu in... Or was it both? Yurinatsu Kaguya in... I'm so bad at remembering names. Hold on. I have it saved somewhere. I swear. I've bookmarked Mochi Aolate. Yurinatsu... Where is it? Where is it? Huh. The page is not loading. Load. Load. I don't see it. Why is it not here? Oh, there it is. Yurinatsu Kagayain. That's what it was. My favorite manga. I forgot its name. You know how bad my memory is. I forget everyone and everything's names. I remember how they look, and I remember how I felt while reading it. That's all I care about. Names don't matter. Yeah, the default style? Like the one with every isekai? Most isekais, yeah, pretty much. Like the Tonaban Hanako-kun is the first thing that comes to mind when I think of Phoenix. Oh yeah, that's one of my sister's favorite mangas. She really loves that art style as well. Favorite manga, I forgot its name. Okay. I got sidetracked looking at manga. We're just passing the time here though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You saw the Hiragi Chisato's meeting? You overheard those guys talking about something?
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all of the clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato was the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it's because they simply do not realize.
I guess it is a bit strange.
Imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over the conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi. Yes, sir. I was here the whole time.
Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Shimatsuban is the ninjas. Hey, do you know Sayu? Do you know where Sayu is? Do you know where I can find her? I need to find Sayu. I can't find her. Ever since I finished her character hang on a quest, I haven't found her. I can't find her. She's not on my account. I can't play as her. Where is Sayu?
Merely doing my duty, sir. Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we made today. Well received. I'm on the case. Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had, please order one more and deliver to Toma. As you wish, sir.
Alice, where is Alice? I need to go to Alice. Which Alice? Alice? Who? I can't tell if you're referencing something or if you mean another gacha game character named Alice that I don't remember. Oh no, poor Toma. Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard. Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
It's a reference? Dang it. I'm trying to remember Heathcliff's EGO quote during Chapter 6, but just replaced Kathy with Sayu.
Everyone and everything that stands in the way of me and Sayu, I'll crush them all.
Something like that. Hi! Nice to see you again, Chisato. I heard that Sir Kamisato bought some gifts, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It's not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come congratulate Kamadi and I. It really means a lot. This is a whole lot of small talk. Ayato is probably fuming internally right now.
But of course, the Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make, We'll both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come with me, we'll stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us together. Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato. Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamachi's been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot. I'm struggling to read. Oh dear.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo. Oh, really? Him? Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji. He finally went there. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now's a bad time for the wedding to happen. He pointed out that I'm like the final pillar of propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There'll no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image too. It's just two families becoming one big family though, right? What's the big deal? Business, Paimon. It's business.
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life.
You'd think after all that running, Traveler's going to develop an aura of stink. Yeah, but when was the last time Traveler took a shower, huh? Never? I don't think that's ever actually happened. The most amount of showering Traveler does is swimming in Fontaine.
After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitudes towards you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
3 years ago. Almost 4 years. I think... I just looked it up like yesterday. Genshin Impact came out in September. So... in 2 months it'll be 4 years. Oh god. This game is old. I assume they're probably gonna release Natlan for the 4-year anniversary. Anniversary. That makes sense. Sometime in September.
After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the oh, I already said this.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to say, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Ayatto Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter.
Oh, thank good anniversary awards this time? Yeah, hopefully this time they'll give us 4 polls instead of 3. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be amazing if they give us 4 polls for the 4-year anniversary? Wow, that's like... That's so much. That's such a huge anniversary celebration.
Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you.
This is actually one of the reasons why I'm extremely happy that the Wuthering Waves exists. All Universe finally has some competition, so they're like, oh, well, shoot. I guess we can't get away with screwing over all of our players anymore. Alright. I guess we have to be slightly less cummy and picky and stingy. I was thinking of the word stingy. So maybe this year they'll give us 10 polls. Maybe. They're like, hey, Wuthering Waves is out, but look at this, we're releasing Natlan, isn't that cool? We're so much better than Wuthering Waves. And look at this, we gave you 10 polls! Wow, that's huge! Please come play our game, please come play our game. Don't play Wuthering Waves, don't go over there, come back, play our game, we gave you 10 polls! It took 4 years.
It only took 40 years. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you.
しかし
But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
それはあなたの照れ隠しで
I expect no less than 100 pulls in an anniversary. Nah, that Zenless on Zero's already doing that. Genshin could never. Honkai Star Rail, maybe for their 2-year anniversary they could. Zenless on Zero's doing that on release. But Genshin Impact? No. Genshin could never. Unless the pity is way lower, like PHR? PGR? PGR. I'm so bad at acronyms. 100 on release? Yeah, Zella's on Zero. During the coming to Chanel. I mean, there's also the pre-registration awards. You said you already pre-downloaded, so I assume you already also went to the website and pre-registered with your MiHoYo account. So, like the pre-registration awards get you Corrin for free, one of the 4-star characters or even characters. And during the special program about 4 or 5 days ago now, they had a whole ton of announcements. And on Twitter they've also been announcing tons of events and stuff. They're giving away so much stuff. And one of the most notable things they pointed out was that there's still a little bit vague about it, but supposedly they say they're giving away 100 pulls for like character or weapon banners, and also 80 pulls on the Bang Boo banner, which are like free pulls. It's a separate currency, it's weird. Yeah, pre-registration awards are universal, everyone gets it. I thought you had to go to the website to pre-register your account though. Punishing Grey Raven. Ah, I remember now. If you're slightly interested in Zenless on Zero at all, I'd highly recommend watching through the special program live stream from 4 or 5 days ago. They announced a whole lot of cool stuff in there. Not just awards, but also like 7 new characters that were not in any of the closed betas. I mean, only 5 of them, we just saw little snippets of them, but 2 of them, there was a little bit of gameplay of as well. And those 2 characters will be in the game on release. One of them you'll also get for free from one of the events in the game on release. The other one, we're not sure about. It seems like the other one is gonna be just a regular 4-star character. Gonna watch a certain VTuber play it, then make a decision. Oh, wait, is that certain VTuber me? I'm gonna be playing Zenless on the 5th though, the day after it comes out. I can't play it on the 4th. No, of course. Oh, okay, never mind. There is also the pre-release special stock-up thingy, but those are like the Genshin and Honkai daily check-in thingies on their websites, where you have to log in each day to claim all the stuff. And I think for that one you need to log in at least 7 days to get the best parts of it. So I think it's too late now. But I already got all the stuff from it. Those are also technically like pre-registration rewards. I have to pre-register to get. Where am I? I got sidetracked by Zenless. What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly a premise designed, well, with all the fancy lettering and so on. Already with their predatory login stuff. I mean, it's just logging in on the website, not logging in on the game. I mean, I wish it was in the game, because having the website bookmarked is annoying, but oh well. At least if I'm not in the mood to open the game again, if I were to forget to claim it when I open the game. But I'm already playing the games every day anyway, so I would not forget. Sidetracked, where are the tracks? I don't know. I lost them.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I'm to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed.
When it comes down to it, yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then, how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Rakujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashido Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hidaki clan. Please do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you've said for me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we'll excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there'll be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Is it gonna be all your games for the next couple of weeks, or would you change something different in between? I mean, I'm pretty much all caught up on Mankai's Star Rail. There's not really any companion quests that I'm too interested in doing left to do. Actually, with how few there are left, I think it would only take like 1 or 2 streams to finish them. I think I only have 4 companion quests left to do, and I can usually do 3 or 4 of them in Mankai's Star Rail, because they're a lot shorter than character quests in Genshin. I don't know how long Zenless Zero is gonna be on release, because it seemed like most people beat chapters 1 and 2 of the story within like 2 or 3 of their streams. About like 15 to 20 hours. And when the game releases, there's going to be 1 more interlude chapter and also chapter 3. So that'd probably be like 1 week of story for Zenless Zero. Not counting all the other parts of the game. But of course, I don't really be streaming much gameplay, farming, grinding, whatever. Combat, side quests. The Fraction Railway 4 got announced. Yeah, I saw the video for that one a few days ago. Masquerade. I already forgot what abnormalities on it. I think one of them was binds. One of them is the EGO that Gregory Sang got from the Battle Pass. Or Season Pass, or whatever it's called. What was the third one? I think there were 3 of them. Probably 5 streams? Yeah, 1 week. Probably about 1 week of Zenless Zero. And then I also need to go back and do all these character story quests for Genshin before Natlan releases. I also don't know when that's going to be. Like I said, most likely in 2 months. I assume Natlan is going to release in September. That'll make the most sense. Not just for the anniversary, but also because we're in patch 4.7 right now. And usually they have a 4.8 version. Or like... I think at the end of Minazuma, it went up to 2.8. At the end of Sumeru, it went to 3.8. Before going over to the next region. Homeward painting? Homeward painting? I don't know what you mean. I don't get it. So, 2 months to get through all of these character story quests. I don't think I'm gonna do the character hangout events though. They don't really seem as interesting to me. Siles was fine, I guess. But I feel like it was really dragging on when I tried going for all the alternate endings. All these branching paths. And the only other one I'm kind of interested in would be Diona's. But like I said, I've already watched another YouTuber play with that one. I don't care about any of these other characters. Last time just here for the emote experience at the Stress Life Games or something. I would hope so, because normally I play a whole bunch of different games on stream. I'm surprised how much I've been stuck with. Well, I mean, technically not stuck with Genshin for the past couple months. Like for the past month, I've been switching a lot between like I did Limbus Company for a week and a half. I did Wuthering Waves for 3 streams. Splatoon Big Run for 1 weekend. And Honkai Star Rail for the update that added the space yacht with Sparkle Fumos, Firefly. Indeed. I don't think I'm gonna streamline 4 though. I still haven't even finished line 3 in Refraction Railway because it's way too hard. I got stuck at the candles. The clam deals way too much poison damage. I can't kill it fast enough. And then the poison gets all of our HP to extremely low numbers. And I don't have enough EGO resources to spam Fluid Sack and heal everybody back up. And now I'm out of tea. Dang it! So, whenever I'm all caught up on Genshin and maybe Honkai Star Rail companion missions, and then Zenless Zero's main quest, maybe character hangout events. I'm not sure exactly how those work, but supposedly there should be 6 character story quests when it releases, 1 for each standard character in the game. I'd especially want to do Khalida, or Khalida, how her name is pronounced, and Alexandrina's character quests. Those are the 2 I'm most interested in. Once I'm caught up on those 3 games, I'll probably go back to either Valhalla or Blue Archive next. Those are the 2 highest priority games that I need to continue. Skill issues, exactly! Climate is so busy, just need the right IDs. I don't have the right IDs! I only have like 6 IDs that are level 45 and uptide 4. All the rest of them are just at level 40 and uptide 3. I don't know how people get every single ID at max level, max uptide. Yeah, Ichisato-san on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just told her what you do in your position? Because Baimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can. Given the Yasuda Commission's stance, interfering too much without the Commission's domestic issues will only create trouble.
Okay, let's go. Yeah! Like, obviously, the number 1 thing I want to do in Blue Archive is read through all the main story quests, the main volumes. And, like, I still need to finish Volume 2, then start Volume 4, then Volume Finale, and just recently that of Volume 5. And I've also read a couple of the little mini-stories, like the Red Winter story, or the Rabbits Problem Solver stories. I also gotta read all the other little mini-side stories, and all the other hangout stories. The Momotop stories, whatever. It's the WIDs, W Corp. I have W Corp done in Ryoshu, or from what I've been told, W Corp is saying it's really good, or in W Corp Ryoshu. But the problem is, I usually bring Chef Ryoshu for healing on Clash wins, and I usually bring the spice push using, because I'm a uptype 4 and level 45. But my W Corporeal and using are both at uptype 3 level 40. So I don't know if that'd be better or worse.
The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange. I ain't run away.
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible. And if my guess was right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concerns at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So is someone coveting Hiragi Chisato's position?
Yes. It's a smart strategy, far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryu Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has been so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having lifted a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
I am struggling to follow along with all these clans and commissions and business. A reasonable theory, but it's just a theory. Unfortunately, there's no evidence.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now. Yes, sir.
Oh, hi.
I was here the whole time.
Ah, that's the second time you've done that. My mom cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away? Yes, his name is Shinojo. As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato has been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In her eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. Oh, but Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever's behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They'll not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she'll lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap. We gotta stop her.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we'll become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I'll wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
On to the next part. Bonk. Time to go beat up some bad guys. Yum. I'm here. Investigating the situation inside the cave. Hello. What are you doing? Release Shinjo this instant.
Stop this at once. It's the Yashido Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else. Really? Then, please excuse us. As we murder you.
Oh, trial character. Teach. Freeze. Nice. Water. Jump, 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 jump. He just keeps going. Nice.
Blast, let's go! We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here! We're not done beating you up yet.
No need to follow them.
Oh, okay.
We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's reach Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki! Don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
What the heck kind of coincidence is this? Somehow, during the combat, somebody dropped the key to the cage. Ayato saw the key get dropped in the middle of combat. And then right at the end, a tanuki shows up and just so happens to pick up the key that we need and starts running away from us with the key. What is happening? Where did it go? I don't know where it went. It disappeared. It's going. Tanuki? Tanuki? Where'd it go? Am I supposed to put this out? No. Not the torch. Where'd it go? There is no tanuki. What? What? Hello? Rock? Eh. Aha! Biting the rock. Box. No. No. Oh. I got the key. Hello. Open.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were going to throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisata's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know all about that.
Huh? Her suspicions were aroused to the possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures. Yashido Commissioner, you're personally going to take action? The situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all of Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf. That's true. Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
A short while after leaving. What a coincidence seeing you here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashido Commissioner. I heard you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission now, would you? I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I cannot in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him. Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiraki and starts spurting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious? I swear I've read this word before, but for some reason I'm forgetting it. Egregious loss of decorum.
Translator's notes. I have no idea what this word means.
I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
Stretch and hydrate. And I think too. Hold on. Just wait. I'll do that after this cutscene. I forgot to refill my tea. I'll go refill my tea and do stretches as well while I'm making my tea. And also wash my hands. Does that count as hygiene? I can wash my hands. I don't think I can take an entire shower for a break. I was planning on taking a shower tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. Is that good enough?
So you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions. Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere? Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan, and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset Our Lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity, I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good. Is it slime ball?
Funny, I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. It has not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashido Commission. Every day, I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinary long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie two knots in the portion of it. It extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself should be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians. Keep them as pets? You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give it is, the longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings leads you astray. I say, Yashido Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission? Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission. Yashido Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence. The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he tried something that you did not like. Dear me, I can't believe the Grand Matsuda clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you've also let yourself be blinded by self-interest, and now you've ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsuda. I just feel sorry for you. Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You're reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashido Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then as to question your motives in doing so? I think you're simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Jirai Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage. So that's how you view it.
Meanwhile, me and Paimon are just sitting here in America like, are you two done fighting yet? Are you done bickering? How much longer do I have to sit here?
Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Jirai Commission. Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. Notices have already been set out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public aren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting, but you can bet it's all anybody is talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet. I see. It seems like I was wrong. Huh, so suddenly we see eye to eye? I had expected you to at least be smarter than most, but it seems that I was gravely mistaken. Kamisato Ayato, you... How dare you! You've made your move. Now I suppose it's time I made mine. What do you mean? Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I learned a great deal from talking to you. That'll be all for now. If you'd excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey, what was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Is everybody gossiping about spreading rumors, spreading misinformation on the internet? I mean, in the city. It's been 2 days since our grade should have dropped. Huh? What? Are your teachers not doing their jobs? No. Okay, I'm gonna wait right here. I'm gonna be right back. Exam grades? Oh. I don't know how long exam grades usually take to come back. Because it was very different between whether I was in a brick and mortar school or online schooling. I also went to like multiple different online schools. Their grading times are all vastly different. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Go refill my tea and also stretch and also wash my hands, I guess. Hygiene. Yep. Hygiene break. I'll be right back. All time. Break time. 2、7、7、2、2。よし。あ、ちょっと見ていきませんか？
根付けの芸へようこそ。根付け以外の手芸品も作れるよ。
新しいお着物、ちょっと見ていきませんか？涼しい場所に行きたい。
根付けの芸へようこそ。根付け以外の手芸品も作れるよ。
1、2、7、7、2、2。よし。あ、
根付けの芸へようこそ。根付け以外の手芸品も作れるよ。
7234、7234、5677、5677。あ、あー、
根付けの芸へようこそ。根付け以外の手芸品も作れるよ。
1、2、7、7、2、2。よし。あ、
根付けの芸へようこそ。根付け以外の手芸品も作れるよ。根付けの芸へようこそ。根付け以外の手芸品も作れるよ。
Hello! I'm back. 1、2、7、7、2。I got more black tea. よし。I used the restroom. I washed my hands. I have hygiene. And I stretched. Now I need to put honey into the tea. Although it's too hot. I can read a bit. Also, I forgot to put on my baby. Last time this point might just go there myself. I'm just gonna go to the school. Say like, hey, what are my grades? Tell me now. It's not on my computers. Put it on my computers. Healthy mode to happy mode. That's exactly why I'm so obsessed with healers. That's why like half of my main characters, or more than half of my main characters, are all healers. Because healthy is happy. Healthy is good. Also, I forgot to put on my ribbon. I'm gonna put it on. And nobody can stop me. I know you can't see it, but I like wearing ribbons and bracelets and stuff. And I forgot to put them on today. Now I have them. Perfect. Okay. Continuing with marriage drama. The quest. I'm not really interested in this story quest at the moment. I'm really hoping it'll get better soon. Pretty please. Look at this. The dad on the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you
これ
think?
以上お似合いの二人は
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
あ
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard
あ
decision.
ことではな
Everybody's starting drama. Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
結論を出すの
It's
は
still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game.
ならばこちら
We came here just to listen to two people say that. And now we're teleporting somewhere else. Okay.
それも
But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
ですが
Yeah. Kujo! Kujo! I need to speak with you about marriage.
皆様
Welcome! I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced.
僕もどうして
It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated. You briefly explain the situation to Kujo Kamaji.
なるほど
I see. So, someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
現れるとは
このまま婚姻を
If we proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
僕も
I had previously considered this possibility, but in the end, we are getting married for true love,
彼女と
and I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect
て
her.
しまったのです
え
I understand where you're coming from,
します
but to be frank, she should not need your protection.
考えてもみてく
Or
ださ
to
い
put it in another way, you've tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose.
あそんな
I
あなたを責める
don't mean to criticize you. It is natural you want to protect your loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is.
しかし
For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life.
それでも
Are you really okay with that?
ないのでしょうか
僕は
I love her with all my heart,
愛している
and would do anything to make her happy.
この身を捧げだからこそ
That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people.
利用す神里様の
Yashida Commissioner, you're right.
僕の
It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far.
にもつっただ
But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
私に策がありま
I
す
have a plan, but it needs a villain.
鎌地様
Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks.
いかがなさいますか
Are you willing to help?
まだ挽回の
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
ご教授いた
私は勘定奉行の者にこう伝えました
I just realized something. I just realized something too.
勘定奉行と
I forgot to open something on my other
ことはない
on my other screen.
これは逆に勘定奉行を孤立させる計略で
I
あ
have
る
massive foreheads. What the heck? Welcome to Genshin Impact, or just any anime-styled game or art style ever. Everybody's foreheads are massive. That's just part of the style. You just usually can't see most of the time because everybody has so much hair and bangs.
I have told the people of the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryu Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission.
この計略で
The context for this is that they're planning to use their marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan, and the key to their success is coming up
それは
against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryu Commission.
何も思わないこと
And their hairline is pushed back to the 1600s.
そもそもメガリレーの終結後
Anime character heads are very strange in general.
弱まった感情
I've been slowly learning this as I try drawing.
But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryu Commission had been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission?
そのような行
The
動を
only reason
起
you
こ
have-
さなかったのは
The only reason you've been hesitant to ask since taking over the Tenryu Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's
相手
feelings.
に非つまり
And so, your plan is to liase,
一刻も早く
liase.
婚礼を挙げること
Translator's note. I have no idea what this word means.
様を迎える
with the Yashida Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible.
それによって
Once that's achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
なるほど
I see. This is an ingenious plan, and it takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
This will make Hiragi Jisato indispensable.
そうです
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset.
早々にそうすれば
By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanto Commission.
あの者たちがこの一
Once
件の背後
once
に
adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really works, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening.
を講じ彼らが作り上
Then
げ
we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've
彼ら
created.
自身の手で
承知しました
Got it.
So the network of connections. Oh, this is all way too complicated for a pylon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
となれば
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanto Commission.
私と話を
Matsuda, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis.
彼は間違い
In that case, he'll almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel.
偽の情報が育つようにするかまち様
Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally.
Kamisato Ayato explains the details and the plans to the con.
そろそろ頃合いですね
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
I think it's especially exaggerated on a lot of chibi characters. Like, look at the, or maybe it doesn't help if there's a hat. Like, just look at the size of Naida's head, where the top of her head is, and how far down her eyes are. It's so far down. Her forehead is massive, and she has so much hair and such a tiny little face, little bitty face. It's so hard not to see when to pay attention to it. Meow. I'm
あの
here.
者が松浦家の
That person is one of Matsuda's informants.
気づかれないよう
Let's follow him.
彼の
Be careful not to get seen.
Please don't make me do a stealth action. Please don't make me do a oh. Oh. We are doing a stealth section.
おい見たか
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
そうかもしれない
Maybe. But from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious.
それに眉を潜めていたようにも見えた部下にいろいろと
He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit too excessive for a wedding? Anywho, I only walked up to you so that I could say this. I'm going to walk away from you now. Goodbye. Where should I go to now? What random stranger should I walk up to so that I can talk about this wedding? Let me see. The Tenryou Commission has sent a lot of people to Rito. I guess it must have been something to do with the wedding. Let me just crouch down here and tie my shoelaces. I think
どうも気な臭いな
that doesn't sound good.
面倒なこと
What could be going
は
on?
しないだろうか
Let me just say this out loud to myself. I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. Anyway, I'm done tying my shoelaces now. Allow me to continue slowly walking. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I had to investigate.
He ran off.
予想通りです
As expected. Let's follow him.
Okay, thank goodness it's over. Wow, it's like the whole Tenryou Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded. Please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding. I see. We're here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more TIGHNARI Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty. Isn't this a little excessive? Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end. I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. That's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a TIGHNARI Commission attack. I must tell Master right away. Allow me to say this very out loud, and very forced, and so that everybody can hear me to say it.
They ran off again. Now he realizes how serious the situation is.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kanjo Commission. Now we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident?
This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm currently in the middle of Ayato's character story quest. He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Let's keep an eye on things until the end. Bye, Mandu. Well, let's go to Rito and get in 2 days. Oh boy, time for the time waiting mechanic. It's everybody's favorite. Wait for 2 days. Gameplay. I guess I'm taking this moment to put honey into my tea. Hold on. Gameplay, everybody. Are we having fun yet? Popping up. Nice. Okay, now where do we go? Here. Talk to 3 random NPCs. Okay, fine.
These people from the TIGHNARI Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. The crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
That was different. Well, I mean, the redeem is just popping sounds. I don't necessarily have to do it with my mouth. And I also have water on hand with a straw. Which means I can also make popping sounds with the water. Stay quiet! Someone might hear you. Like the people who are listening to us right now.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Meow. Segun can also go pop. Bubbles.
何かご用でしょうか。
Hello? How may I help?
Why is there such a strong tenure commission presence here?
我々は
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
People suspect something is wrong.
We apologize. It's not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
More business drama. Yep. Well. Hello.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
Politics. Yeah. This entire character story quest has just been wedding drama and politics. It's one of the worst character story quests so far.
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashido Commissioner. Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the TIGHNARI Commission do? And what will the Yashido Commission do? Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi and Chisato is now the center of everyone's conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is, but what about what she thinks? Ah, a traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there? What on earth is happening? Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was... Hold on, someone might be eavesdropping. Let me check it out. You make sure that no one is eavesdropping before explaining the whole situation. Okay. After the TIGHNARI Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the TIGHNARI Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. Since your last meet, have you made up your mind? I'm sorry, I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have a choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it, but once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future, but what if it's not? This is exactly what he is worried about. I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. Wait. You're the ones who were with the Yashido Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to conceive Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down, they're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already. These are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You're extremely important to us and the entire Kanto Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda? I say, pointing at them again.
If you want to accuse yourself of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it. You're acting far less dignified than when we last met. Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. You don't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now? Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Our arrival might well be our very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this dialogue continues any longer, we'll have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
承知いたしました、柊様。
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You'll handle that well. I was so nervous, but I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well. That's what I call a voice of authority. Yes. Well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response. A while later, Matsuda comes back with his tail between his legs. Hello.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is beside themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good, and then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please, give the Council Commission another chance.
It's no use talking to me.
I suppose you're right.
Politics, ugh.
The only person who can change the TIGHNARI Commission's mind will be the Yashido Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You're the utmost important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Go on. Let's go and see. I'm starting to see why everybody said that Inazuma's story quests were not great and very rushed.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashido Commissioner? Please, put in some good words for me.
I'm starting to debate if I should just give up on this quest and skip ahead to YELAN's quest. Cause this is not fun. I don't like politics and wedding drama and politics drama and everything about this. I'll try doing this last bit. If it doesn't start picking up from here, then I'll just burn this to the ground. If it doesn't pick up from this last dialogue section right here, then I'll just skip this for now, go to YELAN, and finish the rest of this quest off stream. I don't like playing NPCs. Yeah, me neither. Hello, I'm here.
Yashido Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The TIGHNARI Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I've greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir. I'm sorry, Mr. Matsuda. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare from my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk.
You're skipping, but you're not skipping more. I mean, I still skip some quests every now and then. Like most of those smaller blue side quests that are not world quests. I usually mash through all of those. Especially non-Kai Star Rail, there's tons of those. And, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna skip this quest. I'll probably just, like, read the dialogue quietly to myself so I can get through it faster. It's a lot slower to read it out loud.
So please, if you'd be so kind, get straight to the point. I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of the situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to the Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
I've been informed that there is mac and cheese.
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat your words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associate ready to face the thunderous wrath of the Almighty Shogun? We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We'll make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding.
Kraft mac and cheese? I don't know. My dad made it. I don't know what kind of brand of mac and cheese we usually get. Usually it's always different, whatever's cheapest or on sale.
We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can. Master Matsuda, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito was left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent.
Kiss the chef for me? No! I refuse.
If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the one who's with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good. Yes, I understand. I listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he'll change his mind. I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashido Commissioner. Alright, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission. Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner. Yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Of course. Sir Kamisato, you've become a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the Almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please, I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashido Commission. Behind the scenes, things become very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost its power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that that is the truth of what the Yashido Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a younger sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive the storm.
I think I know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in a crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty shogun. And now, it's time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you've grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary strength in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I'll use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and it means that I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you. Were and remain heartfelt. That was a confusing sentence. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I'll come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I'm grateful for everything you've shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you'll find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Oh, the sun just teleported positions. Yes, in fact, my recent experience is just the same. Thank you once again. She really has the air of a leader now. She has a lot in common with Kamaji. Hats off to you, sir. Everyone thought that there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-tracking is a perfectly common maneuver in a game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy as an execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Byron could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato's deciding to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
Speaking of your stance, you weren't in this just to help Chisato, were you?
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashido Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsuda, power in his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashido Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and other Yashido Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I've tried to do is make sure that the three parties of the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves.
I'm struggling to read.
A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
That's a complicated sentence. Balance of power, mutual restraint. Ayato, what the heck are you yapping on about?
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
Oh, there are so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was a bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisate was entirely sincere. If you chose to give up on your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then. Guess I'll have to wait and see. See you next time.
ええ
Alright,
お二人
farewell
どう
and
もあり
profuse
がとう
thanks to you
ございま
both.
した
I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
どうやら一件落
Looks like everything's resolved.
何もかも
Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
おや
Hmm?
口に合わなかった
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying that you're
珍しい味のものが好きだった
that you're
と思
quite
った
partial to exotic flavors.
若
Ah, my lord.
お方は
旅人もいっぱ
The
い
traveler had one of those as well.
彼女はどうでしたか
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
よ
あ
The traveler did indeed play a critical role in this
旅
case.
人は重要な
I'm sure
役割を
both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been
私に
present.
手を貸してくれていなかったら
Boys talking about milk. Yeah, sounds about
もっ
right.
と警戒そう簡単に隠し
It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
さすがは若
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection. Naturally.
ただの成り
Ah,
行きだよ
yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
この間途中になってしまった戯曲
Hi.
に続きを
Hello. Hi. Hey. Howdy. Ohayo. I'm guessing that's the end of the quest? Maybe? Ta-da! We did it. Okay. Thank goodness it's over. That was the worst character story quest. Wedding drama and politics. Also, hi, Sandy. Hello. Hey, hey. Welcome. Hi, hey. Everybody is suddenly showing up right when I'm about to take a break to go eat mac and cheese. I was starting to enjoy it. Yeah, the ending was okay, I guess. Mostly just because character growth, development, and also Toma referencing the milk from the beginning. That's about it. Alright, now we're done with Ayato's character story quest. Next up is YELAN. But before I start YELAN, there is mac and cheese currently waiting for me in the kitchen. So I'm gonna go and grab that. The problem is if I'm eating mac and cheese, then I can't only do character voices. So I have some resin. I'll probably spend my resin a bit while I'm eating mac and cheese. Other than my weekly reputation quest, we could play Genius in Vacation. Genius in Vacation lunch break. Ooh. We'll see. I'm gonna be right back. Break time. I'll go eat mac and cheese. I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll do some other gameplay before starting YELAN's quest. Mac and cheese ASMR? No. I got the mac and cheese. I got the... What? Okie dokie. First things first. I don't know if I wanna get Stingwing's talents up or get Chi-Chi's level up. Probably her level. I already have tons of Violent Grass, but I don't have Sealed Scrolls. Dang it. Let's go meet him the Cryo Red design. Click and solo it. The mac and cheese got a little cold, so I tried to microwave it, but I think I might have microwaved it a little bit too long. Now it's too hot for me to eat it. Nyong. Oh. Sabers. Explode! Sandy, why are you face palming? Why are you face palming me? What? What did I do? Only got two. Can only do two more of those. I guess we could try to go and meet up some Samadrills, whatever they're called. How did you overheat the mac and cheese? It's too hot! I put it got a little cold from sitting on the stove. So I put it in my bowl and I put it in the microwave for 30 seconds. And now there's steam coming off of it because it's too hot and I can't put it in my mouth. I guess I can't. I kind of can. But also it hurts. What? No, I don't want to cook. Why would I want to be cooking right now? It is so hard to multitask eating food while also playing a game at the same time. Scanooch. Give me your skulls. Where do I teleport for you? Mac and lava. I guess I can just stand still and get another forkful while I wait for stamina to regenerate. clean noises. Hold on. Clean ASMR. Over here. This is what I came here for. The clean ASMR.
ふわふわあ、いの計算はここに使うのよ。
This game feels so weird with all sound effects and music turned off. All I hear are voices in my head. Am I running close to your doctor about that? What? What do you mean? But the voices are my friends. I like them. I like listening to the voices.
あわあわ力を抜いてリラックスするのよ。
I don't need your materials. Going up. The usual for me then? What, hearing voices in your head? Yo. I usually don't have voices in my head unless I'm trying to fall asleep, and then they keep me awake at night. Other than that, the voices usually come out of my head. And they all sound very different. Every now and then I just have a whole little conversation with myself going back and forth with different character voices. I don't know why it's so fun to do. Being a figment of your imagination doesn't mean I can't also have voices in my head. Wait, so my imaginary friend has imaginary friends? How does this work? This is confusing.
Hey, いの計算はここに使うのよ。
I don't want to cook, I want these scrolls. Here we go. Gotta go up. Ah, how do I go up? Um, hold up. I got this. You want me to start hearing voices yet none of them are talking to you? Oh. Oh. What if the voices are talking to each other, and also I am one of the voices? Being left out by the voices. Is that how people who can read minds feel? I feel like I've read too many manga stories where one of the characters being able to read other characters' minds. It's a very simple plot device for setting up Yuri romance stories, you know? Should also probably meet up this Abyss Mage while I'm here.
諸行無常見せてはじけろたっただ
Over here. I'm almost done with the mac and cheese. There. I'm done. I'll just finish off these two. And then I'll go put my dish away. And also I have to warm up my tea again.
先方開け権限せよもっと早くボンボン爆弾ひどいふほよよふ
I did it. Okay. Cancel. I'll teleport to the range is fine. And I'll fix my audio before I forget. Oh. Yeah. Music is 8. Sound effects 10. Turn this back down to 3. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go put my boy and warm up my tea. And when I come back, we'll do... I'm gonna be at the crowd just one more time. And then we'll do YELAN's character story quest. Another break time. Hold on. tell if I'm warm or cold right now. I'm wearing a hoodie and a fuzzy skirt, so the upper half of my body is very warm right now. A little bit sweaty, but my legs are very cold. I'm very not balanced. I don't know if I should get my blanket on me or not. But I have my tea ready to go. That's all that matters. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, now it's time for YELAN. Finally. 7-star selection. As you stroll around a Leela, you bump into a familiar person. I assume this quest takes place after the chasm, interlude quest. Oh! Hello! I'm being kidnapped! Yorinji, Baimon, it's been a long time. Oh hey, Leijin! Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days? Thanks to the help of people like you and cogs like Anyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated. Has something happened? It's a long story. But my father, he is thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues. Ah? Oh, what's wrong with Uncle Tian? Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low in energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. So, still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of the Yanchang tea house. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy. Yo, welcome back. Sure, let's go. Also, I just realized I forgot to beat up the cryo Regis right again. Whoops. It's fine. Gigi can wait. Actually, while I'm here, the crafting bench. I need 4 more green ones. Should have enough. Yep. I might as well craft all of them because I'm gonna need more later. There we go. Now I just need cryo Regis find materials. And also these. Yep. Hello. Uncle Tian, we're here to chat with you. These two characters feel very familiar. I think they were from Ganyu's character story quest. But I don't remember anything other than I think they were Ganyu's work partners. Like they worked the same job.
Oh, what a lovely surprise. Welcome, Leishan. Why don't you go downstairs and get a shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently.
Bibino. Who's Bibino? What do you want from me? I'm scared. Stranger danger!
I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
We're more concerned about your health, Uncle Tian.
Leishan told you, didn't she? Don't worry, I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I'm still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
Literally everyone looks the same. Yeah, Genshin has that problem with NPCs. That is also one of the best parts of Civilization Zeroes. All of the NPCs actually have completely unique models and designs. It's super cool. Like, just watching somebody in the closed beta walk around in the city, if you pay close attention to all the NPCs, you will not see a single duplicate model. They all look very different. It's really cool. Except special characters? Yeah. It's a gacha game. They put all their design efforts into the playable characters. Gotta make the characters look as good as possible so that people will spend more money on them. How difficult is it to transfer the Tenshio position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tenshio is a rather unique position among the Liyue. Historically speaking, the Tenshio rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable.
Finally! Yeah, it took them long enough. Honkai Star Rail had slightly better NPC designs and variety than Genshin Impact, but not by a lot. But Zenless is a lot better. Again, I figured out what Morrowind is since 19... What? I have no idea what that is. It sounds vaguely familiar. All of a sudden, it seems like it's about to be another politics quest. Please don't be another politics quest. No!
We also want to keep any prospective Chenshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other teaching members.
So in other words, you picked someone and then let letting them go and the other choosing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself.
Elder Scrolls Morrowind? I don't know anything about Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. I think it's some kind of MMORPG game. Like a super old one. But I don't know anything about it.
Not to despair, however, because I've found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself in the chasm.
Huh? Who is it? Before Oblivion? I don't know what Oblivion is either. I don't know anything about Elder Scrolls. I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me. Oh, don't worry, YELAN, it's not just you. I forget about everybody. It's an RPG. Maybe if I see it, I'll recognize it. Oblivion RPG. Or game. Wait! Oh, is Elder Scrolls the one that, like... No, I'm thinking of Skyrim, never mind. I think I'm confusing Elder Scrolls and Skyrim. They look very similar. Yeah, I don't know anything about Elder Scrolls. You're sounding like a zoomer right now. I don't know what Elder Scrolls or Skyrim. I never played Skyrim either. I don't know. I don't play a lot of classic or retro games. The oldest console I've ever had was a 3DS. I never had classic older consoles like NES or Nintendo 64. Which means I also didn't play older computer games like Elder Scrolls or Skyrim. It's YELAN! It is YELAN. Jackpot. Anastian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me, Yorichi? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianchu. Might be a good opportunity for you. Oh, what do you think, Yorichi? I am not interested in politics. Please, no more politics. Makes sense. After all, whoever the next Tianchu is, it doesn't really make any difference to us. Still, Paimon really curious to see which candidates Uncle Tian picked. So, let's go take a look. Alright then. Though I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're the behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I make a good... Don't you think I make a good Tianchu? Byron was on the original Xbox back in the day, and PC. I've never had an Xbox or PlayStation before. so I don't know about a lot of Xbox PlayStation games.
え
Ah, Yelan! You wanna be the next Tenjio?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything is all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this rounds on the house. After telling Uncle Tian about your recent adventures, return to the entrance of the tea house. You all set? Well, you mean the Xbox original was a sight to behold? Does that mean it was a really good game or a really bad game? I can't tell. Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy is gone. Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He is not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Chanwei, Mingbo, and Jinji. Chanwei is a healthy and entrepreneur. Mingbo works in the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Jinji is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. I will not. I'm really bad at remembering names, especially Chinese names. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at the Yuehai Pavilion in a short while. Chanwei, Mingbo, Ji. Paimon should be able to remember the names, but what does the assessment involve exactly? See, this is why I have Paimon with me. She remembers people's names. She remembers people for me. Big black square with a big green X on the top. Is really durable and good. Ah, like the console is really good. Sturdy like a Nokia phone. I miss when consoles were sturdy. That's one of my favorite parts about the 3DS. I dropped that thing so many times as a toddler. And it still never broke. Not once. I still have it to this day. It's right here on my desk. I have my 3DS with me. I still have Pokemon White 2 inside of it. Meanwhile, with my Switch, I always feel scared to take my Switch out of its dock. I'm always afraid I'm gonna break it if I do. It fell from 2 floors and didn't crack? Yeah! Why can't the Switch be as durable? Part of me kinda wishes that the Switch was basically the same as the Wii U gamepad. The Wii U gamepad felt really comfortable to hold in my hands. The Switch feels too thin. Feels like I'm playing on a phone, which cramps all my fingers up. My fingers get cramped really easily when holding controllers, especially Joy-Cons. Joy-Cons are too small. The Pro controller is a little uncomfortable, but not too small. The Wii U gamepad is really nice. I'm not sure exactly about it was different, other than being wider than normal controllers. I think the joysticks were also more comfortable. I know it was clumsy. No! I try not to be. Most of the time. But also, I was a toddler. I was a toddler when I got my 3DS. Of course I dropped it. Let's leave that until they get to UI Pavilion. Alright, ahead in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Chishin. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small. Got it! Energy, we'll keep our eyes wide open. Anyway, I'm Pavilion, perform your inspection. I guess the pads are more comfortable? Maybe? Probably. I did try getting a cover, a white and purple, slightly cat-themed cover for my Pro controller. That helps a little bit. And little caps. I got a couple little caps, but those ones only fit on the Joy-Cons. I didn't... Oh, Chi-Chi's dead.
立ちっぱなしで足がしびれてきた。
The cutscene prevented me from pulling out my glider. Now Chi-Chi's dead. This is not fair.
こんなに大事な場に椅子すら用意してないな。
And this which really is just a Nintendo phone in design? Yeah, pretty much. It's way too thin, way too fragile.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment. Oh, I mean, I think it's fine. That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future. Oh, come on, that's just... Now you're just being unreasonable. Alright, you two, let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Janwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand while we wait. Well, why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby? Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it'd be better than nothing.
It seems like there's a little bench right next to you that you could sit on. Or a sort of bench. You're entering the assessment venue with you. I heard a joke about bringing 2 healers? Huh? Bring one to resurrect the party and the other to resurrect the healer when they inevitably die. Yeah, that's how all of my teams are designed. That's why all of my teams in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail have 2 healers. That's why in Limp's company I always have Faust fueling a fluid sac, and also Ryoshun Gregor giving us healing on Clash Winds. Always need 2 healers. Although that's not really just a joke, that's actually specifically how Final Fantasy XIV is designed, with all of its trials and harder content. Whenever there's 8 players in the party, 2 of them have to be healers, so that just in case any one healer dies, the other healer is able to revive them. And even then, you have another backup. If you have a magical caster DPS character, a couple of those classes also have a revive spell. So even if both healers go down, one of the DPS might be able to revive one of the healers and slowly get everybody back on their feet. How it's been since Might and Magic? I don't know what Might and Magic is either. I play Final Fantasy. I don't play in other MMORPGs with like team dynamics. Problem is, there's no character in Genshin Impact that can revive anybody, other than C6 Chi-Chi and C6 Barbell, which I don't have either of. So I don't have the resurrection option. But I do have 2 healers, so they can both keep each other topped up. It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. Oh, yes, those 3? We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Leo's development. In the second stage, we'll ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so inform them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted. Wow, one of them is really thick. It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianchu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change that plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. Oh boy, politics. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done. Why am I doing the reading? Why are you not doing the reading? Hello? Oh, Chi-Chi's dead. See, this is why I have 2 healers. I revive Chi-Chi, and then I use Seguin to heal her. There we go. If you ever get famous enough to go to TwitchCon and have a space reel, I'm gonna bring all the classic games and show them to you. Oh no. The problem is I have tried a few older like classic or retro games, like on the Nintendo Switch's emulator. I try to feel like NES games, SNES, but I usually don't like most of them. Like they're fun for like 5 or 10 minutes at a time, but any longer than that, I'm like, okay, it's getting kind of repetitive. I mostly just wanted to try some Kirby and Mario games. That was about it. I haven't even played a bunch of the classics on the emulators that most people care about the most, like the Legend of Zelda games, or Star Fox, or Punch-Out, Ice Climbers, those little arcade games, stuff like that. I haven't tried a lot of those other games. Mostly just whatever Mario and Kirby games I could find. Where do I start? G. GE's manifesto covers domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances, all in great detail. The focus seems to be at problem solving, provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. I don't know if it's concise and clear when the GE's pile stack is the tallest out of all three. It's so thick that you only have time to skim through it roughly. That's not concise. Generally, Chadwick's manifesto addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. His views seem to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Mingbo's manifesto considers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. The core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. So basically America. Got it. Hello. Finished, huh? What do you think? Everyone took it very seriously. I get you. I just like playing unique games, and older games are really unique. They had no graphics, so they had to focus on the story and the mechanics. True. But also at the same time, like most of the older retro games that I played on the emulator were just platformers. They're all very similar to each other. And also, of course, all the NES games only had like 2 buttons they could use, so it's not like they could add a whole lot of mechanics. I feel like the main reason why I don't like retro games is because they're very simple in design. They're not complicated at all, but at the same time they're very difficult. Because all the Mario and Kirby platformers I played, you have on the Kirby games you have very little HP and very little ways to restore it. There's enemies everywhere that can easily damage you at any moment, and there's no easy way to avoid them or defeat them without getting hit. So you're just gonna end up dying a lot of times if you don't expertly platform and fight them very carefully. Same with Mario. I feel like the platforming in retro Mario games is significantly more strict and more difficult than modern Mario games like Mario Odyssey or New Super Mario Bros. Mario Maker. Except the little RTS games. They're just all different Age and Empires copies. Is that real-time strategy? Like Fire Emblem? I think the only real-time strategy game I've ever played was Fire Emblem. I can't think of any of those off the top of my head. Unless you count Lobotomy Corporation as a real-time strategy game, that's kind of close, right? Mario 64 was simple, but also difficult. Yeah, exactly. Like the controls were super simple, but they were too simple. Like even the camera controls, you can't control your camera. I can't see where I'm platforming. I don't know what my depth perception is. Like I don't know how to gauge how close or far away things are. I can't turn around to see anything behind me. It's too hard. Older Mario is definitely more fun. I'm the other way around. I don't like older Mario games. Too basic and too difficult. Newer Mario games have a lot more controls and options, more unique platforming obstacles and enemies, and better camera controls. Everyone took it very seriously. Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can't bet So you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets it has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets. What do you think, Yelan? That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Jianwei. Yes, ma'am. And Leon brings Jianwei in. Who's Leon? I don't know.
Ah, so you two are the assessment officers, are you?
Apparently. Why am I here?
I'd assume that given the great import of the situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto. I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister!
Relax, it wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Man, your communication skills. Did you learn them from Cloud Retainer?
Cloud Retainer. You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about.
I'm the boomer taste, so you have the zoomer taste? Yeah, pretty much. That's probably also why you tend to like the much more difficult and more difficult, struggle, painful gameplay, and I prefer the easy, fun, just enjoy yourself gameplay. Fire Emblem is a real-time strategy, yes, but the one I meant is city building ones. City building real-time strategy games. Like Civilization? The Civilization games? I saw Fallen Shadow play Civilization a couple times. That's all I really know about it. That game seems way too complicated for me. I did not understand what the heck was going on. Red Alert and stuff? I don't know what Red Alert is either. Heart equals joy, what do you mean? That is the opposite for me! Heart is not joy! Heart is only joy in very specific situations for me. Like in Monster Hunter games, or in like the secret heart levels at the end of Splatoon games. Like Inner Agent 3 or After Alterna. Those are the fun kind of heart. Yeah, Civilization. Yeah. I really don't like those kind of games. They're way too complicated for me. I have no idea what's happening. Same problem with the Mario Corporation. Too much stuff happening. Too complicated. You're the Emoto here after all. True! I am living up to my reputation.
With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
Honkai reference?
Perhaps you'll be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
After asking Janwei some questions, Yelan asked for Mingbo.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes, please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I worked there for 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely.
Isn't he Paimon or is he not very good at public speaking? You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Okay, sorry.
Yelan forces her way through a few questions and Mingbo, then gets him to fetch Jeep.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask me away, and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action? That was blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, and talked to lots of people with far more experience than myself. And my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I try to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you're right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the UA Pavilion evaluating the proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. Alright, next question. Addressing GU the questions, Yelan sends him on his way. He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to. Meh. Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Janwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. Thank you, Paimon. We didn't see the obvious. That's how Paimon is. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he is meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Canwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation. Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan. Last but not least, G. His manifesto is full of pertinent details. His methodology is sound and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area of music can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tian's. Having someone like GE take the position would certainly put Uncle Tian's mind at rest. Great! Well, we'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tian. Thank God Paimon is the only one of her kind. What do you mean? What's wrong with Paimon? Jerk. I made mean to my baby. My precious child. Not touching a child. Over here. Hello, Mac. You tell Uncle Tian about the assessment process.
I see. And then it's more or less as I anticipated.
Alright, let me ask this. The ideas in GE's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this? Did GE just ask Tian about his perspectives and copy his homework?
I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates for fear of affecting your judgment, but I can tell you now.
Apparently someone got angry at Paimon went on a Paimon hunting spree. Oh no! It was the Paimon hunt decree.
Those three candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Jianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Ji was with me for the longest duration.
Oh, so how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Canwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Ji, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Ji came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner.
Probably the Archons. Why would the Archons go hunt down every Paimon in the world? I don't actually know who would go out of the way to go hunt down Paimon. Other than Venti, I guess. I think Paimon and Venti had the most amount of bickering between each other.
He reminded me of a younger version of myself, so I started out giving him a few words of my advice when we were out fishing. I noticed how quickly he caught on.
Sounds like he's a friend to you.
Quite. And now all of a sudden he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking.
So they can see anything in their region? But that doesn't mean they hate Paimon, though. Paimon didn't do anything to them.
The young are growing up, and I'm growing old. Time flies. No one can escape the cycles of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
There's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. And freshly caught fish. They make the most beautiful fish soup and with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup? Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Ji purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we have been finished fishing recently, Ji always brings some extra ingredients to prepare it in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Don't get tired of the yapping. Imagine hundreds of Paimons yapping to each other daily. I feel like all of the Paimons would go insane at that point. Just imagine hundreds of yourself, all in one location talking to each other. I'm pretty sure everybody would hate that, no matter who it is. It wouldn't even have to be a Paimon. It could be any character. If there's 100 of any one person talking to themselves every day, then everybody would get tired of that. Very many chances, I'm sure. And be a very quiet group. Yeah. Except for the introverts, they would just mind their own business. Go do their own things. Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Jiye's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations, and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities.
That'd be very cool. It would be strange. And terrifying in a lot of ways. I've also read or read some manga and heard some stories about what would you call it? Duplication stories. For the most part, it seems like I mean usually they focus on all the downsides, but I feel like if I had some sort of cloning machine and I could clone as many versions of myself as I like, I would probably want to clone just one version of me. I feel like that'd be nice to have. It'd just be nice to have another me to talk to and hang out with and do things with. We could play video games together. I could finally have a friend to play couch co-op games with. That would be fun. Double the poke. No! I already have 2 knees. You don't need double. You don't need double the knees.
Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, Yorichi, let's go talk somewhere else. Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself. You follow YELAN outside the tea house. So, it's gonna be G here, right? This minute festival's written well, and he's the best speaker. Easy, let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment. Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something? No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete, but let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. Double gamer? Why? Doppelganger? Doppelganger, that's the word I was thinking of. I've read a bunch of doppelganger stories. Or, no, I guess they are more clone stories. Only a couple that were doppelgangers. I've read a lot of manga, okay? I don't even know how I can explain one of them. One of them was especially weird. It was some weird alternate universe where some people have some kind of disease which manifests as a second version of themselves every now and then, randomly. And so those people are legally allowed to carry around firearms to defend themselves. So if they ever find their doppelganger roaming around the street, they have permission to kill their doppelganger to prevent the world from being infested with too many of one person. And it was really, really weird and complicated at the end, where there was this complicated love situation where, like, the main protagonist had the syndrome, and she was really interested in another girl who did not have the syndrome, and she kept trying to get closer to the other girl, but eventually one of the main protagonist's doppelgangers killed the main protagonist because the main protagonist wasn't able to defend himself. So then the doppelganger took over. Like, the girl that she was interested in apparently already kidnapped one of the main protagonist's doppelgangers before and was keeping them in her house. So technically, they did both have crushes on each other, but the original one just never got to realize that. Only one of her or two of her doppelgangers got to realize that. It was really complicated. For example, when YELAN, Sangwa,
Yes?
where did you two come from? Oh god, it's the ninjas again.
Lady YELAN, what are your orders?
Ah, who are they? Where did they come from? Why is this the exact same thing that happened with Ayato? Did they scare you? These two are YELAN and Sangwa. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they're always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assessments as required. You can say doppelganger again? Huh? How many times did I say doppelganger? I lost count. Sangwa is a business expert who gets his information by trading. YELAN relies on word of mouth. And there's also Wupe, who's not here right now.
That method, or not meth, that meathead must have been out there on the seas surveillance for some time now. Is he alright? I seem to remember that he can't swim. Nothing could take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Sangwa, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Janwei's background. YELAN, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Minglu's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about GE? G? Well, obviously, as the most promising candidate, we'll be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things. I was about to suggest Shadow House as an example, but you seem to already have a good example. Shadow House? Is it a Yuri manga? If it's a Yuri manga, then I might have already seen it. Shadow House. Is it a manga? It is a manga. No, I don't think I've seen this one. A living doll. I'm interested. The story of Emiko, young and cheerful living doll, as she learns her duties serving as an attendant for Kate Shadow-sama. Dangerous and dark secrets while she and Kate encounter they become more deeply involved in the inner workings of the Shadow Society. Oh, there's 200 chapters though! I can't read 200 chapters! Why is it so long? Aww. Let's see. searching. Oh. I'll bookmark it for now. Look into it sometime off stream. Start reading. I'll read chapter 1 off stream. We'll see. At least chapter 1. If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Balai, the owner of Vanyel Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he'll have some news for us. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him. I wonder what are the chances I can do book reading on stream. Would that be allowed? I do have the Adachi Shimamura novels. I've already read the manga and watched the anime for Adachi Shimamura, but I haven't read the full novel yet. What's behind them here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy it in a price. Or at this, I can't read. Oh, I can't read it either. Oh god, I can't do anything right now. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit? Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of studios ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet. Even so... Shh, alright, I'll let you know a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take them, I'll just have to partner with them instead. Neither of us wants that. Okay, well, I'm gonna put it that way. I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Wow, how scummy can you get? The trader who's negotiating with Wally leaves.
Huh? What are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got them first. Don't get any ideas.
Knock yourself out. Actually, we want to ask about a guy called GE. Have you heard of him before?
G? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say that he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but GE never retaliated, and when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe if I'm not too late, if I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique...
He sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's G right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
What? Oh, there. It's him, alright. Looks like he's chatting with Ling Young. Yorichi, come on, let's follow them and listen. Try not to let him see you. There's another still section, your favorite. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Bye-bye. I understand. Let's walk and talk. All boys stealth section, my favorite. So you're looking to buy a wineware set? Now I can see that you're a connoisseur. So I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you can understand our shop quite well. Amanda has no enemies. Suspicious. That seems too perfect.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagances. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Well, leave it to me then. Come and collect at the Shingu Antiques whenever it's convenient.
飛行機まで品を受け取りに来て。
Walking. Slowly walking.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much, Lincoln.
いいえ。
It's my pleasure, Mr.
こ
Z.
れだけ評判が良
These
くて
days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends.
得難い
It's nice to see.
私も店に帰ってからきちんと
I'll be sure to pick out a
やるから
good set for you.
安心して
You can count on me. Oh, wow, that was. Yep, that just happened.
なんか
Gameplay!
仕掛けられるみたいだな。
Man of culture. Whatever that means. But she seems to get along really well with everybody. I must see him myself.
これでイエランも安
Are you
心
satisfied now, Yelan? It seems like everyone thinks he is a great guy.
結論を急ぐ必要は
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Well, let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing. Do we have to?
まさか
Ollie, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on you because you wanna be Janju yourself, are you?
さあね
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm
もし
not.
私が点数
But hey,
を取った
if I do become Danchu, I'll look out for you guys.
ただでいろんな美
You'll be
食
able
を
to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound? We will? Oh, come on, off to the south where we go. That's one way to convince Paimon. Wait, how did he go this way? He just walked right past us and did not see us. What's the point of the stealth section? I'm confused. Also, I think it's faster to teleport there. Meow. Yep. Hello, I'm here.
不当は相変わらずに
The wharf is as busy as ever.
ここで釣りをして
I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers.
魚屋に売ることもあるそう
Let's see what Uncle Sam has to
さら
say.
にき
Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
I'm here to ask you about someone.
すみません
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Legal Anglers Association.
ある人につい
I
て
just wanted to ask you a few questions about someone.
ちいさんという方
We
が
heard about this young man called GE who was supposed to be a fantastic fisherman.
彼について
Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him. Oh, you want me to go whole fake identity without batting an eyelid?
ああ、ちいね。
Yes, Gee. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere that they go and meet someone who's heard of him.
知れてるとかなんとか。聞けば。
Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet.
まあ、
How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
けど、
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for disappointment.
それはどうして
Oh, why is that?
あいつは何でも
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
素敵ですね
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
わかりやした
Sure thing. See ya.
よその町にまでし
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him.
さあ他の場所
Come
で
on,
も聞いてみま
let's keep
しょう
asking around. Hello.
魚はいるかい
Tell I didn't to keep all the fish down like that? Well, too bad. They're on display. You can buy them. Better buy them fast before they go bad. Health and safety violation. Oh, too bad. Buy them now while you still can.
Here to buy some fish. There's 300 for one or three, or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
こんにちは。
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We just like to ask you a few questions. Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
ご安心を。
And please don't worry, we're just here to conduct a simple survey.
調査を近頃
We've heard about a certain GE who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
Oh, so this isn't about me. You guys should have said something, you know? I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fish, fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
What? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted to have anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his leg. He managed to survive thanks to Uncle Tian, who gave him some food, but still to this day, he doesn't have a lot more to his name. I mean, he can't afford to eat and everything, but you often see him haggling with others over just a few more, so I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not gonna affect my business. Oh, don't tell him I said that.
知られたくない。
You'd rather I didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem. But hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. Nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
なるほど。
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the prices of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
あまりお金を持って
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep
情
going.
報を聞い
Seeing the fishes made me want a fish soup. I do like seafood. I mean, I don't really have seafood or like fish soup often, but like grilled fish, fried fish, shrimp. Eh? Calamari.
お前たちか。
Hey, it's you guys.
なんて
Oh wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you.
また俺様に何
What
か用
brings you to
か
me?
実を言うと
The truth is, we're but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Ndugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
本当か。
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
もちろん
But of course, we also heard that Master Ndugu is kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions. Right? So, what do you want to know? Nothing happens on the street that I don't know
俺様
about.
は何でも知ってるぜ。
Ugh, now she's lying to a kid. But it seems to have made his day.
ではお聞きしますが
So, Master
お
Ndugu,
子様は
have you heard of one by the name of
ご
G?
存知ですか
Like fried rice with shrimp? Yes. Yes, please. Now you're making me hungry. I just ate mac and cheese. Why would you do this to me? I love all three of those things. I've only had them together like 2 times before, but it was amazing. And now I want that again.
もちろんさ。
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of GE. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
その点について
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about GE?
それなら
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago.
前は
Before that, people always used to talk about GE in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everybody started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
俺様も嬉しいぜ。
One time I didn't have shrimp, so I just used octopus. Close enough. It was cheaper too. Wait, what? How do you get octopus cheaper than shrimp? I thought it was way more expensive. Now I want octopus.
やっぱりね
Just as I thought. Huh?
やっぱりなん
What
だ
do you mean?
やっぱりどっこ様
I mean, just as I thought. Master Nugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
それほどでは
I'm
ね
not that great.
そういえ
Oh yeah, one other thing. These days there's lots of people I've never seen before talking about GE's stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
よかった
Great. So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
そうですね
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yanshan Tea House about what they're up to.
壇上茶室
I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to
伝え
them.
てくれる
そうかありがとう
Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome.
また
Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
またな
Until we meet again.
今の話の問
And
題
if that sounds strange to
分
you,
かったかしら
I'm completely lost right now.
問題
Strange. A lot is strange about it.
が問題なんだ
That he's only been nice to people for the past 2 months? Hmm? I can go make you some fried rice, all the expenses on you. No! No! I refuse. Too expensive.
地位の名声が
GE seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Sam and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him. And Dugu sure seems to like him too.
そうね
True.
でも問
But the
題
issue
は
is, where did his sudden celebrity come
ちょっと
from?
高すぎるとこ
It
ろ
almost seems too good to be true.
突然
Sudden? Too good to be true? Oh, what do you mean?
ことだ
異直放円
So he returns cruelty with kindness.
確かに
And how to
町
work to
で評判
support
に
his
なるほどのこと
studies.
だわ
These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their
そういうのを言う
hometown.
には
But Uncle's
よ
son
その
said
町
that
の
even
友人も耳にしていた
I don't know if you all hear that
何でも
or
大げ
if
さす
it,
ぎるわ
I don't know if that was my microphone being weird or my headphones being weird. I think it was my microphone. Try refreshing it. That happens every now and then with the microphone, but I think that was the worst one this time. Weird. Do you remember what Dugu Shoal said about GE's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of GE has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the things with his neighbor. None of these are recent events, so why are these stories only going around now?
そういう
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
もちろんそれだけなら
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further.
貧しい家に
GE was born into a poor family, paying people to get his stories out there within the rules of the game. As far as I'm concerned.
でも問題
The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned is either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the moral to pay for a publicity campaign. Maybe he's working with someone. Right, and that changes everything. It could mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liwei Jixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be the closest to the truth.
七星に
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Jixing. Oh, that sounds serious. What should we do?
今地位に
Even if we ask GE about it, sure there's no way to admit it.
まずは
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
視察過程にあった
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, the manifesto tells us their stance on key issues.
地位を裏で手伝っている者は
Whoever is secretly helping GE must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So we should be able to find some hints in GE's manifesto on who we're dealing with. A moment of silence from my headphones, they just died. What? No! Been with me since 2014. Oh. I think I understand your pain. Like for the past 10 years or so, I've only had, or starting from last year for about 9 years, I had only two pairs of headphones. I mean, it was the same brand and model of headphones, but eventually one of them got worn out, and the volume slider started breaking, so it kept cutting out audio in the right ear. So I had to throw this out and buy another set of the exact same headphones. And those lasted for about 5 or 4 years. But then just last year, the exact same thing happened, so I'm like, oh, okay, fine, time to get new headphones. But this time, I got a new pair of headphones, and these ones are pink. Which means they're better. My old headphones were black, and I didn't like them. I had to take the volume slider. Yeah, I had to do this too. I had to do the exact same thing. The volume slider was breaking, and if I wasn't holding the volume slider pressed down, then the audio would cut out in the right headphone. Luckily, these headphones I have right now don't have a volume slider, so I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Although something else might break with these headphones first. I don't know. I've had them for 1 year, and they're still good. For now. Come on, let's get back to the Yanshin D house. I'm at the Yanshin D house and check the manifesto. Get aboard. I also need to refill my tea in a moment. Hello. Oh no, we're in this way. I'd rather die here or live long enough for your headphones to die. Exactly. GE's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'm expected to announce the results before long, so we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can. Yikes! Oh, we better hurry! Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jian, the fact remains that he is one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically. The manifesto carefully. Even though YELAN took half, this is still a lot to go through. Well, we gotta start somewhere. Read the chapter C. Due to the right factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to the coastal defense. Rock. Much of Lily's folklore suggests that Rock's lab has left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Lily. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation of the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers in the Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now, and is being given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. Covers mining, tunnel construction, and ruin exploration. Roads. The treacherous terrain around Hongwang Stone Forest and Qingwang Peak means the area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by road bridges. They're dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Covers plans to build roads and bridges. It seems like all 3 of these have to do with sending people outside of Liyue. 2 of them specifically referring to sending out the military, the Millilith, outside of Liyue. Is this the Fatoui's plan to weaken Liyue's Millilith defenses so Fatui can take over or something? All this reading is giving Paimon a headache. Let's take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back as usual.
Oh hey, it's one of Yelan's little helpers, Sangwa. If you're back, that means that you'll finish investigating John Way's right? Or Quanway, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out, just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Quanway will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the famed Commerce Guild said that Quanway appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Scrupulous, I can read. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who would have thought that? Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult, but here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Conway's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Conway often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he has made enough more off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make more is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
I think he's just trying to copy Ningguang. That sounds exactly like what Ningguang does. What a strange guy. It's not like he's doing business to make more, but instead to validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back. Huh? How come you're here? What do you think? Obviously, because of his superior skills, and I'm always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least. You... whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady YELAN, I finished investigating Mingbo.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbo struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbo at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbo is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Ms. Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbo to take the final look at projects before they get implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbo gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Oh, that's hard to imagine. Like I said before, things are not always as they appear. Oh, so that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now. Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto, Yoriji? Oh, you still have a bit left. You finished reading the manifesto with YELAN. Thank you, Fade to Black. I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. I can see how Genshin can be held for people who don't read. Yeah, there's a whole lot of dialogue. Just imagine if you were mashing left click through all of this dialogue and all these dialogue option choice. You'd have to be mashing left click in this general area of the screen to click on the dialogue options. Even auto mode would not skip through this, so it's not like you could just set it to auto and then go AFK and wait for the cutscenes to be done. Meanwhile, here I am like, ooh, more dialogue, more voice acting, yay! The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the GENSHIN Pool redevelopment plan. What's that? GENSHIN Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Aztaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. Auto-clicker. An auto-clicker could work, but you'd still have to occasionally move your mouse, because the dialogue options are not always on the same spot. Like if there's like 1 or 2 lines, then YELAN's name would be a little lower down, and the dialogue option would be right here on the screen. But since there's 3 lines here, the dialogue option would be up here. Or at least the first one on the bottom. See, I'll scooch down a little bit. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there's a great treasure buried beneath GENSHIN Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the GENSHIN, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there. So, did they find any treasure? None. The road was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at the time, so the excavation project was shut down, and the treasure became a mere legend. GE's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Vtuber, even locally away
いいえ、今度の
factions.
数々のそっちは
Did you find
何か手
anything?
がかり
採掘
Excavation project treasure. Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto Yoneji? The rock chapter.
そうだ
Oh yeah, she said the black forge workers shouldn't get it right off.
優先的に動かすって書いてあったぞ
She said that black forge workers should get the right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
なるほど
Did he
こ
know?
の2つのこと
Oh,
が
that
分
makes
かれば
everything much
す
clearer.
でに明白
So Ji wants the Black Forge Cliff to excavate the treasure of the Jinju Pool.
まさか
So does that mean that Black Forge is Ji's secret supporter?
いえ
No, not likely. I've looked into the Black Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present.
国願城には確かに
They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this.
でも手がかりは
Still, since the clues are pointing towards the Black Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
何
まさかカイとメ
Kaiwai and Minbo both turned out to be completely different than what we
違う
thought.
やつだったなんてな C にも
What about Ji? Is there another side to him too? Oh, I'm going all the way up here. Meow.
さあ国願城に着いたわ辺りで手がかりを探してみましょう
Let's look around for clues. Worksite records. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new crews joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got me the team leader.
これは
What's this?
記録
A diary?
背面から見て
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems they also used it as a site
記
log.
録帳誰が書いたかは知らないけど
We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers. Who could have sent
ど
them?
の
イエランは
You think they're suspicious?
ええ
Yes.
見ての通り
Look, it says right there. One of them's already been promoted to team leader.
そのままの勢い
At
で
this rate, by the time the Jingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the
彼ら
company.
は少なくとも中核になっているでしょう
We should just time attack me like that. I mean, what? What? Huh? Huh?
その時が来たら
That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground.
想像してみて
Imagine if we didn't suspect
私
anything.
たちが疑いを
By the
抱い
time GE recommends the Black Forge for the excavation project, at most, we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place.
私たでも
No red flags if all they did was change some key staff.
変わったのは
And even if we did,
主な役職
and even if we
の
decided to vet the staff individually,
後から
they'd have had more
私たちが一人一人
than enough
調べ
time by then to come up with fake identities.
もうすでにこれが事前に布石を置いておく
That's
こ
the
とがね
advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
なんか
When you put it like that, it all makes
無
sense.
理かも
If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure.
この裏
So who's really behind all this?
それはその新人
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with our crew over there for now.
そこ
Worksite record. Before I do, I wanna be back again. My throat is turning red, so I wanna refill my tea. Hold on. Break time. Green tea. Coffee. Green tea. Coffee. Hello. I'm back. I have green tea. Not black tea. Very different, completely different. Not to be mistaken for each other. Hello. Excuse me. I want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want to teach them? You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night, but they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They're not drinking, are they? They're plotting. They're plotting evilly.
一緒に酒を
They go out drinking.
この近くに
This area isn't exactly renowned for the
遠く
nightlife.
まで行くことになる
I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me to go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wineman Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually snuck around last night for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say if they can hack it, let them at it.
なるほど
Interesting.
場所を変えて話
Then
しま
let's
しょ
go
う
and talk somewhere else, Yorichi. Yelan takes you to a quieter place.
どうやら私たちの考え
It
は
looks like our hunt was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious.
リーユエに戻って
Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates.
今日は雨が
Good thing it rained today. That means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
とにかく
Please don't tell me to use elemental sight to follow the footprints. Please don't tell me to use elemental sight to follow. I need to pour honey into my tea. There we go. Follow the footprints. Follow the footprints. Follow the footprints. Follow the footprints. Follow. Now and Natalie. Hurry, we gotta catch up. I'm hurrying. I'm catching up. I'm running as fast as Gigi's tiny little legs will take her. Ah, these footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
オイラたちが間違ってたのか
Hello, welcome back.
やっぱりリーユエ
Just as I thought, they didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. Meow. I'm amazed that the game did not force me to use elemental sight for no reason. Wow. Good job, video game. You're learning. The footprints stop here.
でも足跡
By judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house. I'm here. These stripes in the dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. That means someone slept here. But the bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. No elemental sight? Disappointed. Why on earth would you be disappointed? Nobody likes elemental sight. A fire that burned out. Something that's burned here not long ago. Looks like there's been a fight here, but it's hard to say for certain. This is the work of a professional, but who? Leaves. You found a fresh fruit pit in the pile of leaves. Seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues. It's the best mechanic in gaming history. No, obviously, Gacha is the best gameplay mechanic in gaming history. Duh. Everybody knows that's the best part of video games. Any kind of gacha or microtransactions. Man, I love microtransactions so much. That's my favorite part of the game. Microtransactions, my beloved. Even though gacha and Genshin Impact is more like macro transactions. Seriously, it's like $15 for 20 pulls. 20! Seriously? If you were to just spend the money on Primo Gems to pull an unlimited banner, it literally costs over $400 to get Hard Pity, to get 180 pulls. That's a macro transaction. I'll never understand gacha games. Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for, but all the evidence has been destroyed. I love getting scammed out of my money. Yay! Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left?
Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning? The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked all the papers. All the papers have been burned. There's only ash left now. They sell you a character that's worth than a whole game. That's worth more than a whole entire game. I think the most amount of money that was spent on a video game, not counting Final Fantasy XIV expansions and monthly subscriptions, would be like $120 on Monster Hunter World and Iceborne to get both the game, to get the deluxe edition of the base game, and also the deluxe edition of the Iceborne expansion. That was $120. Final Fantasy XIV was probably slightly more than that, like 140 or 60, just based on how many months I played it. Meanwhile, in Genshin Impact, you can play almost the entire game for free, except for the characters. You want characters, huh? $400 each. Chalk it up. Come on. This is only like a 70-something characters. Come on. Where's your money? Price not worth. Yeah. Why don't we wait for them back at the back of the forge? They've gotta go back there sooner or later. Time to cough up those bullets. Time to go into debt. Time to go get a bake loan. We can't count on that. Clearly they're based on here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation, of course. The most I spent on a game was Cyberpunk? Oh. I don't really know about Cyberpunk, but I think it was like, what, $70 or $80 on launch? And then also apparently got a couple of DLC expansions. I don't know how much those are. To me, that says whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw investigation, of course. Darn! Yes, this is what our trailer runs called. Yeah, Windows C, $30? I'm guessing it's like a Monster Hunter DLC expansion? Or maybe a little bit smaller? Because for Monster Hunter World and Rise, I think both of their DLCs on launch were either $30 or $40. I think it was $40. I think the base games usually release for $60 each. And then the expansion usually releases for $40. Which is insane because the expansion has like at least double the amount of content and gameplay. Why is it cheaper? I don't know, but I'll take it. And like I said, I bought the deluxe editions of most Monster Hunter games. So that's an extra $10 for the base game, extra $10 for the DLC, $120 total. Darn, yes, this is where trailer one's called. I already said that. Launch of the disaster though? Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I've heard about Cyberpunk. All I've heard is that it was extremely broken and garbage and horrible. And supposedly they fixed the game mostly afterwards. Mostly. Supposedly. Doesn't give them a good excuse to release the game the way they did. I'm so tired of video games for the past few years releasing unfinished and broken I mean, developers just been like, we'll fix it later. Don't worry. Just buy the game now. Just go ahead and buy the game right now. Full price. There it is. Not even early access. We could have said it was early access, you know, like Slime Rancher 2 is still doing. But no, this is the full game. It's fully released. Buy full price. Come on, pay up. Paradox games are never complete till they release all the DLCs. It's fixed now. You've reworked everything. Oh. I haven't heard about anybody playing Cyberpunk ever since, like, a few months after the game released. One of the worst games that I unfortunately played when it released was Wild Hearts. Because that game also launched completely broken, literally unplayable. Not even exaggerating, not even joking. It was just not playable. My framing was constantly bouncing between 5 and 15 FPS. I was lucky if I managed to get 20 FPS in any moment of the game. It was so slow and inconsistent. I was playing the game at less than half speed. And the monster's movement was also inconsistent. It was impossible to figure out what their attacks were and dodge any of them. Especially when the one weapon that I really wanted to play was the Bladed Wagasa, which is a weapon that focuses very heavily on countering monsters. I was literally not allowed to play the Bladed Wagasa. It was impossible to counter any of the monster attacks. No matter how well I memorized their moveset, they kept speeding up and slowing down because the game was so laggy and chugging. I had to switch over to the hammer instead. Phantom Liberty was the first and last DLC? I've never heard of Phantom Liberty before. Plus, Wild Hearts released for $70. Not even the deluxe edition. That's $10 more than Monster Hunter. It was more expensive and significantly more broken. I can't think of any sort of performance problems any Monster Hunter game has ever had. Other than technically Monster Hunter Rise releasing on the Switch before it released on PC. And the Switch only ran at 30 FPS. And there was this one very specific environment, and this one little spot in one of the maps where it's like a cave that's flooded with water at the bottom. And I guess the Switch just couldn't handle all the water reflections in that cave, and all the light refractions on the ceiling of the cave. That was just a little bit too much for the Switch to handle. But even then, it was only like 20 or 25 FPS. It never went any lower than that, even in that area. Hopefully refunded? No, I couldn't. It was too late. I think I played the game for about like 4 or 6 hours. And you have to play for less than 2 hours to refund it on Steam. So, my $70 got burned. There they go. Bye-bye. So, that's why I'm always a lot more careful about pre-ordering games. I always try to avoid pre-ordering games anymore. Luckily, Zelda Zone Zero is gonna be free to play, so I don't have to worry about pre-registering for that. I don't have to worry about wasting any money on it. I also haven't pre-ordered Dawntrail for Final Fantasy. I'll just wait until I have a month set aside to play the game before I buy the expansion. Never pre-ordering games ever? Yeah. The only game I might potentially pre-order at some point in the near future is gonna be Monster Hunter Wilds. Just because Monster Hunter has never disappointed me before. It's a very long-running series run by Capcom, a very reliable company. Capcom has never disappointed anybody with any of their mainline franchises like Monster Hunter or Resident Evil or Street Fighter, Mega Man. I'd assume out of any game to pre-order, Monster Hunter Wilds is probably one of the safest ones. And I'll leave for the first players to test the game for me. Yeah, that'd be the smart thing to do. That's what I do with most games. Sometimes even free-to-play games, I wait for other people to play it first. Except for Zenless Zone Zero, that's an exception. Cause again, reliable company, MiHoYo. I've already been playing Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. So I don't know how Zenless Zone Zero could be worse. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really?
Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything, Yonichi? I smell a very gentle fragrance, like marshmallow. There's a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as I can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. By the way, you must be wondering, dang, Fang didn't request a new Kisses Day. Huh, what a surprise. Fang must be all out of channel points. Oh, this is so sad. It's because I have something better in mind? Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh dear. I'm afraid. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. The fatoi! Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady YELAN! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you? Don't be alarmed. This is Wu-Pei. He's YELAN and Shango's colleague. I sent him to look into GE's regular contacts. Since GE likes fishing, Wu-Pei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors. So he took the boat out to sea and asked around. I left him a note at Yanchang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have some backup. Life's like, oh no. Oh no. Alright, I got this. It's time.
Good night, Oni-chan. Moi.
I did it. You're welcome. No, what do you mean no? I said the voice line. I did a voice for the voice line. What do you mean no? I said it. I'm dead. What's wrong? You don't like...
Good night, Oni-chan. Moi.
Sounds like Mersalot is saying it. You didn't clarify which voice you wanted me to say it in, did you? This feels like deja vu. Huh? It's deja vu. I don't remember. I don't remember this happening. Also, you're cheating. How dare you redeem a voice line and also add moi at the end, expecting to get a kiss out of it? That's a separate redemption. You can't scam me like that. You can't scam me by putting a different redemption into a different redemption. You can get two redemptions out of one redemption. Whatever is happening, you didn't specify? What was the previous voice line you redeemed? I don't remember. Alright, fine, whatever. Good night, Onin-chan. There. That's all you get. Be happy now. No refunds. Do you wanna save for both? Do you want you to save for both? Yes. That's the whole point of the channel, point redemptions. Best emoto. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interjections with GE before. Then the waves got too choppy, I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Huh? Well, Uncle Tian said that GE once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen.
Did
you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady YELAN, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Worship emojis. Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions? Thank you for the service, going to cherish it. You're welcome. And also clip it. No, that's cheating. You can't clip it. No, don't. That's not allowed. I did not give you permission to clip. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Next thing I know, you're gonna make it your phone ringtone or something. Send someone to tail them? Catch them red-handed when they meet? Not a bad idea. Will they? What do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following JE, but the guy's too cautious. Never meet with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out. No, we still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork. Groundwork? When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Are there something else as my ringtone? Right now my ringtone is set to the looking up the magical girls closing theme or ending theme. Toge Toge Sadistic, I think it's called. And I have my notification sound as a whoopee. A Splatoon whoopee sound. Don't ask why, I just do. Everybody around me always gets really confused whenever they hear my phone notification sound. They're like, what the heck is that? What is that sound supposed to be? It's Splatoon! Why does nobody else like the Splatoon whoopee? This is going to be my alarm. No! No! I've been duped. I've been scammed. I didn't sign up for this. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at UA High Pavilion. Take a guess. What do you think he'll do next? Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show. Minus the hidden time SD. Oh, that is also a good one. That is a good ringtone. What? Oh, the following day? Okay, fine. While waiting. Gameplay, everybody! Look at this gameplay mechanic. Here we go! Oh, gameplay is over. Oh man, I'm so sad. Why is the gameplay over? I was enjoying waiting. How long are you planning to stream? Good question. Probably for at least 1 more hour, I think. Maybe 2. But I also don't want to stream for too long, because I don't want to wear out my throat before Zenless Zone Zero releases. Incoming! It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tenshu rule. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the momentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now it falls to me to give them the satisfactory answer. It's already 2 AM? Oh. What? Why are you awake at 2 AM? Good night, Pascal, my emoto. Okay, night night. Have good sleepy time.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush. Just get on with it.
Conway has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he's getting into testy exchanges with other people. Thank you for the stress relief in this stream. Yeah, welcome. I tried my best. Mingle is so reliable, but not quite ambitious enough. And because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, G is evenly balanced across the board and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I decided to recommend G to the Liyue Jishin.
What? Oh, congratulations. Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload? I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now. I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well that's all from me. G, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before informed of your official appointment. I hope you'll work hard to make Uncle Tian proud.
I'll live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me? Count me out. Not in the mood for celebration.
G seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
Charisma.
If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result. I also wouldn't mind knowing.
I mean, I'm sorry, but it's also charisma for you, but just like in a different way. I'm sorry. Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave. Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
After finally persuading John Wheat and Mingbo to leave, we finally got rid of him.
Lady YELAN, Ji has gone towards Feiyun's slope.
Follow him quickly. So Ji really is siding with the fertility? My Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this? Money. Power. Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
I'm sorry, Lady YELAN. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake YELAN's subordinates? I guess she did let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Whoopi says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves.
Let's not forget that he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Ji knew a kiosk. He only went in briefly. Whoopi and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Whoopi had a feeling that was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another opinion would have been to arrest them there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Whoopi, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around a Jinwei kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Jinwei kiosk. There's probably a secret trapdoor near that leads to a dungeon. Don't ask me how or why, it's very likely at this point. There's usually at least one dungeon per character story quest.
Can you explain to me how this works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it? Our customers are free to dress however they please. On what grounds would I have to question them? Huh? Okay, fair enough. But didn't you think it was just a little bit strange? Maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor. And a wineware. I see. Let's go. Where to? Shingu Antiques. I don't follow. What is the plan? I'm confused. Hello. Hey, Miss Ling Yang. Sorry to bother you. Ji ordered a wineware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He has been telling us how impressed he is with the quality considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves. Sure. Which model are you looking for? We don't really know a whole lot about the wineware. Let's just go with Ji's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought? Ji had picked up his set not long ago, as a quality imitation of an antique wineware set. It has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Ji has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little. Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did she use the wineware set include wine glasses? Or... For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. G bought 2. Okay, thanks Lingang. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over. Well, don't take too long. We could sell it any day now. Alright, see you next time. You find a quiet place nearby?
This is turning into a real headache. I'd just like to point out that we have this self-professed Grandmaster of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen. It's not like you did any better! My specialty is informed trading, okay? Or information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse? Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? If I can't figure out where Ji went, there's not much we can do. But why was you buying liquor at Ji my kiosk anyway? To celebrate? If so, it's no ordinary celebration. What do you mean? First of all, Ji isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Ji's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatuya who matches that description, I wonder? Tartaglia!
Fatuya officials? Should be either the Snezhnaya Embassy or the Northern Bank.
Tartaglia!
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need. Hey, Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Ji may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean it's the same. Or that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who you're following. Great idea! So I just need to find out who Ji bought that liquor for and follow them instead.
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware. But don't you see? Z is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else GE might be going, I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Lady Yelan. GE may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. Yoruchi, you should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yangchang Tea House. Go to Yangchang Tea House and meet Yelan. Meow. Meow. I'm here. Perfect timing. When Yelan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingjiu Pool. Qingjiu Pool? That's the place that he mentioned in his manifesto. It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingjiu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen. Oh no. Oh, we gotta go get them. Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time. Oh, the Qingjiu Pool. Over here. I'm going. This is Qingjiu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any senses steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. Where? Here. Meow. Here's the dungeon. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're on the ground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention. Don't worry, we're all professionals here. Boy, I almost choked on my spit for a second there. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at? They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later. Duncan. Let's bring the Hydro and Geo. Why Geo? I don't have any Geo characters. I guess I can bring Noel. I guess. I assume I get Yelan as a trial character, but I also have Queen for Hydro. Yep, trial Yelan. Bubbles! Oh. No. No. Oh. Explode! As expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble. You guys see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador, Hirumi G. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry. Nope. Catch up with these suspicious ambassador. Am I puzzle solving? Oh no, we're oh god, we're puzzle solving. Oh no. It's big brain time. What? What are you? Oh! Okay, understood. Oh, wait, I can't climb. What do I do when I can't climb? Eh, got it.
手をつなぎましょう。
Abby. Yawn.
痛がっちゃいないの。
Nice.
目が出るかしら。
Synchro burst.
リラックスするのよ。
Where are they? I can't find them.
しちゃうかも。
Treasure. I'll take you. Nyawn. Ta-da! Nice. Oh. Light. The water level went down. I don't know what that means, but it did.
水位が下
The
が
water's gone down. Hey, look. Is that another way through? I guess so. What are the 3 lights? What am I doing with these? YELAN is so ridiculously fast. Not only is she tall, but she also has a movement ability like Sayu. She's so fast, she goes zoom. No. Jumping cancels it though. Monk. Explode! Door. Other door. Light. Other door. Other door. Why are there so many doors?
急がなくてもいいのよ。あら、捕まえた。
Mommy. Burst.
ここに使うのよ。
Nice. Door. What? Oh, treasure. Yawn. Never mind now. Treasure. What are these? Why am I able to push them? What does it mean? I can no longer push them. Okay. Door? No door. Okay. Bye bye. Nyam. Ta-da! I did it. Oh boy. The waters flowed into the groove and all the statues are lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues. Why? What is this puzzle solving? Who built this and what for? Why are we just accepting this as a normal thing? This is not normal. Oh. Boop. 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 No. 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 The door's open! Let's go! I'm going. Well, we should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up. Was that a pun? I think YELAN just made a wrapping up pun. Explode! I'm guessing this is why he recommends bringing a Geo character, but I have no L. Or, no, I have Klee. I don't need the well. He blows up your shields. Ah.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
It's poisoned, isn't it? It's definitely poisoned. Yep.
Sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drank anything this strong before. It'll take some getting used to. You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us. I'll do my best. You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking. Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
That's why he's been so tired. Such low energy.
Look, I know what has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine. But you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison. You came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh yeah, you said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison. And this process makes even the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that? It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky I did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tian. You performed excellently. The Vtuber will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tianshu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Jingchu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course. Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I'll perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison. Yes, Paimon, I heard. That's why Uncle Tina hasn't been feeling well recently. It was all he's doing. What a nasty guy. Sees him. Hold on. Did you bring a camera, Yorichi? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. You have to capture it for posterity. Take a picture of you drinking with the yuzu puff, and you let your flash on. Or not.
Ah, excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of the Jingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Ziyi. I remember when I first saw you, I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you? How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you're absolutely right. Yes, but in normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Jan Wei had wealth, Bing Bo had reputation, but you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. Yeah, there's an old saying in the Vtuber. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life. Yes, I cannot thank you enough for your generous support. You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told, without complaining. Keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about more again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Vtuber, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that G has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Vtuber persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film on the camera? Plenty.
じゃあしっかり
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. Is this your way of telling me that there's gonna be a really cool cutscene in a second?
収穫があるかどう
How
か
well this goes for us depends on how G plays his hand.
Is there any more alcohol? Go on, fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterwards. There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time. This is the good stuff. It's great. Huh? What the?
Oh, suddenly the Vtuber official seems to be in pain and suddenly drops to the ground.
You poisoned my wine? But when?
驚きましたか
You seem surprised, Mr. Yuzabov. How could you?
何がいけないの
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher.
自分の死にまでそれほどの苦労を
You really think I put myself through all this just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
私は
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. Now get to the bottom of this, mark my words.
隅にある干し草
You see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door to the dark room are these undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Blackcliff Forge.
あなたが手配した国願城の3人あなたが意識
I'm
を
gonna
失
stay
った
here till I see you slip in on consciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives. The ruins will collapse and everything will be buried. You can tell I'm evil because I'm exposing my entire Grandmaster plan very, very thoroughly for you, as I'm about to kill you. As villains must do, of course. What do you hope to...
国願城に
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Blackcliff Forge.
やがて2つの
It won't take long for
失踪
people to
事件
join the dots. The two missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself.
ファデュイは国願城
The
に
Fatui planted undercover agents in the Blackcliff Forge to steal their signature rune-grade explosives. The plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingchu Pool.
しかしそこで間違
But
いが
things
起こ
didn't
り
quite go to
全
plan.
ての発案者
Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew.
確たる証拠の中
Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further.
あなたの自発的な
In fact,
行動だったことにするでしょうね
They'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you.
彼らはそうやってあなたの単独
It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability.
もちろん
Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingchu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then I'll be the Qingchu in my own right. With a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach. Gee, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
記録
A record?
お
Oh, you must be the one in the hands of your second in command, Theophan? How do you know about that?
あなたが私に
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today.
後の処理は
Well,
彼がして
he allowed me to tie up all the loose ends.
あなたが
After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him.
何せ彼は
He has been eyeing your position for a long time now. That traitor. See, you.
安心して生きなさ
Shh,
い
relax. It's over.
全てのものが
After
自分の欲し
tonight,
いもの
everyone
を
gets what they
手に
want.
入れる
And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the
私の
picture.
共犯になるかのさようなら
Sweet dreams, Mr. Yuzabov.
What? What was that cutscene? There was a full animated cutscene for like 1 second. I thought it was okay. Well, they dumped all of their animation budget into that in 1 second. Wow. Poor Yelan.
来る時に調べておいた
Shortest character story cutscene of all
君は
time.
万が一の時のために3つの避難
I
路を
did a little
残しておいた
surveying on the way here and found out that you left yourself with 3 escape routes in case things went south.
すでに人を手
I
配して
have them
い
all
るから
surrounded.
無駄な
If
試
you're thinking
み
of
はしない
trying
でく
anything,
ださい
save yourself the effort. The game's
この
up.
茶葉それと
We were here the whole time and had pictures of
す
everything.
べて写真
They
機
came
に
out
撮っ
pretty
てある
nicely. Wanna see them?
茶番劇
The game's up.
イエランさんが何を
Forgive
おっしゃって
me,
いるのか
I'm
わ
not
かり
quite
ま
sure
せ
what
ん
you're
が
referring to, Miss Yelan.
私は今回
I happened to
偶然にも
discover a
バディ
Vtuber
の
operation here,
を
so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces, and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
まだ詭弁をやめない
This is how you want to play it, huh?
いいわ
Fine. You
彼
do
の
you.
体にある毒
All
を
we
検
need to do
査
is
すれば
convict you.
天
All,
王寺のと
all
同
we
じ
need
も
to
のか
do
どう
to
か
convict you is to establish that the poison in his system is the same as Uncle Tian's.
何も言うことがないのなら
Nothing else you
ここま
want
で
to
にし
add?
ましょう
Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
一歩間違えれば
One wrong move and it all comes
全てを失う
crashing down. I should have been more careful.
あなたたちは
You followed him here, didn't
彼
you?
をつけてきたのですね
I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability.
こいつを少し話をしま
Let's
しょう
talk about this,
イエラン
Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Jianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
これだけ
それで
Your point being?
私が着任
When I
した
take
後
office, I can guarantee that I'll act in your best interests. In fact, all of you tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future.
私は
I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here, but given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now.
君はどう思う
What do you think, Yorichi? What will Uncle Tian think?
そう
Exactly.
地位
Gee, clever people can always come up with a good excuse.
数々の
But
言い
while
訳
you
をつけ
might
る
be able to get other people to believe you,
でもそれら
you'll
の
never
言い
be
訳
able to
は
deceive
他人を
yourself.
騙君は他人の
There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other
そ
people's respect, but
れは間違ったことじゃない
when has Uncle Tian ever looked down on you?
天王寺は
He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that
恩を穴
moment.
で返す
聞きたくありません
That's enough.
もっと残酷なこと
Of course, what makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tian was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you did nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
もう言わないで
That's enough. That's enough.
人生は釣りと同じ。焦りは禁物だ。何をするにしても急いではならん。若い頃はわしもお前さんと同じで、いつも自分を証明したいと思っていた。だが後々物事のすべてが思うようにはいかず、心を落ち着かせてこそ前に進めるのだと気づいた。お前さんはまだ若い。辛抱強く自分を信じなさい。見えるもので自分の価値を証明しなくてもいいんだ。G のやつはどこに行ったんだ。こんなに経っても会いに来んとは。
忙しいのかもしれませんね。
今度来るとき、出来たての魚スープを持ってこなかったら入れてやらんわい。
何を思い出したか知らないけど、牢獄ならたっぷり時間はあるわよ。あ、忘れるところだった。もしファドゥイに今日のことを知られたら、牢獄も安全とは限らなくなる。ニットを追うなら、しっぺ返しを食らうつもりでね。でも今、もう一つだけチャンスをあげるわ。ごめんなさい。私はこれから忙しくなるから、明日の午前
Yelan, what the heck did you just do?
また頑丈茶室で会いましょう。
What are you plotting? Are you... Yelan was the bad guy all along. Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Downtown Diaz tomorrow morning, Yudichi.
ここの爆薬は
I'll have someone move the
私が人を手配
explosives.
して取り
Then
出
there's
す
someone I have to go and see.
その
オイラたちの手伝い
Need help with that?
いいえ。
No, it can be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Be careful. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow. Ta-da! I did it. Yay. Wait until 8 the following day. Oh boy, it's time for everybody's favorite gameplay mechanic. Oh, no more gameplay. Okay. I'm going here. Darn, I was hoping for more waiting gameplay. That's my favorite part. But oh, I still have Noel on my team. Bye, hello. Long time no see. How's Chi-Chi?
There's now no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Marshall, is my father going to be?
You needn't worry too much. You keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's got to be caught in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? Seems the Vtuber are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tium, we'll be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering. Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. You're here too, Yorichi. Thank you for all you've done to resolve the situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. Exhaustion seems to have gone, and my mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all. Hey, Yelan! My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, she is not suitable for the position, but Kanwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this, but whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Pylon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised? Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about GE. Normally, the Yoihai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes. To be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly, but I have to be responsible for the position of the Tianshu. When I first met GE, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda, so I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him a chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about GE was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he is a smart guy. I'm very cautious. The intel suggests that the Vtuber saw him as very low risk, but GE was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from the Jinui kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Vtuber official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot, and he bought and told the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, G would have drunk the poison wine himself, and then found an opportunity to drink the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have had to face serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is he now?
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Anpei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes. G is not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have had the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian, Yelan, what are you talking about? Yelan doesn't understand.
Ji colluded with the Fatui to try to secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Ji, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we've been able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the rings to the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They'll put up all sorts of new options.
So this was your real plan?
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to the lady Ling Wang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never have been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrader got involved.
Oh.
I don't remember which one is the Regrader. I'm trying to remember. I cannot remember. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrader was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away, but knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liu is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? My memory showed some interest a few days ago at the Yangzheng Tea House. In my estimation, you're more than competent.
Oh, that? I was absolutely joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it's still a behind-the-scenes role as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the choice to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. Alright, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you going off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Ta-da! We did it.
Yay! We've completed Yelan's character story quest. So that's everything from Inazuma done as well. Next is TIGHNARI from Sumeru. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 characters from Sumeru. And then Mio, I guess from Intertune? interlude. I don't know if she's gonna be in Sumeru for some reason. Oh yeah, this is Act 2. I've already done Yoimiya's character, story quest. Weird. It's sort of like the weird thing with Sino. Like, Sino's Act 1 is obviously in Sumeru, but he just recently got an Act 2 during Fontaine's update cycle. Even though he's not a character from Fontaine. Weird. But okay. I know I've already done Nahida's 2 acts, but have I done any other Sumeru character story quests? I forgot. Tsinazuma. I assume Kaizo has interlude. Nahida's the first. Oh. Yeah, Nahida's the only one I've done in Sumeru so far. Tingling. So then there's the other 5 Sumeru story quests. I don't know if I can do Tignari right now though. I don't know if my voice is gonna be able to handle much more. Take a cough drop. Cough drops always help. Or at least almost always. Sure, I guess I can at least start it for now. And I'll probably finish it tomorrow. We'll see. Start of contamination. You haven't gone to see Catherine in a while. Why don't you have a look? What do you mean? I literally go to see Catherine every single day because that's the only way to claim my daily rewards. For some reason. Why can't I do it in the menu? I don't know. I don't know. Genshin could never. I still need to switch Noelle out. GG. Hello. Traveler, you've come at a good time. Oi, that sounds like another commission. It's as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avindia Forest inhabitants. Oh, what happened? Not long ago, you received a word that a section of the Avindia Forest seems to have become contaminated. Contaminated? You mean, a new weathering zone? I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avindia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences can be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that'll still save many people. This is forest business. Maybe Tinari will know something. Well, let's go find him. The unanswerable problems. Ask Tinari about the situation. Aye, Captain. One of the few character story quests where we're actually actively seeking out the character instead of coincidentally happening upon them. Hello! So this is how you've been denied, hmm? Let's...
Keep your voice down.
Tinari, everything's spinning. Am I gonna die? Tell Mom that I shouldn't listen to her. And tell Sono that I'm sorry for making her a toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with him anymore. Tinari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter. Oh, what happened? Tinari, is he... Okay, okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medicine and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time. Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now? No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered... I don't know how to do a Tinari voice, that's really hard. Once you've recovered... Tinari's voice is so hard to do.
Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy. Could it be the contaminated region?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it? Yoruchi, Paimon, let's step out for now.
You leave the room with Tinari.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how's my son? I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use. What do I do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him. If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia forest climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and set of traveling gear for me.
Alright, thank you. Checking something else.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yeah, is it in a weathering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal coordinates, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
Alright, now let's go to the caravan first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
I was sending grass from traveling merchant. All right here. Hello, I want grass. Give me a grass.
Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any? I'm so sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days. Closed? No, that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that. It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, it's still fetch a good price in the market. Our caravan had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything. I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers. Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we can do is come up with another solution. So, the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region? That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many... there weren't any people.
No people.
Even if I told you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole the part was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Veggie Forest has creatures like that? Is it that crab? Didn't see any in the Veggie Forest field guide.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. Moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course. Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs. All future purchases of any...
Enough! Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on the mechanical crab?
Maybe one? After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
Alright, then we'll have to have a word. Hello, I'd like to have a word with 3 of the NPCs, please.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. Turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of ore has had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Hello, number 2 out of 3 random NPCs to talk to.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You have to move fast if you want to get those goods back.
Hello, number 3 of 3 random NPCs I need to talk to. This feels like Final Fantasy.
The mechanical crab was fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the Academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that the robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
I don't know what I learned from that.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
No.
We
learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the more you made, and that would make the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense. Right, it's really weird.
So you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have certain components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. The heart has to be convincing if you want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components in sumpter beast to pose as transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I'll leave the timing to you. Don't worry, we're professionals. The location where the robbery took place, which is over here. Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here. Then let's get to it. I'll definitely capture that criminal crab. Okay, we'll start from here and have the sumpter beast. And with the components on board, I'll lead the way. The sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it. This sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Oh boy, escort quest is my favorite. Oh, why did it stop? Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry? The caravaners grew disheartened after the goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat. Whoop. Hello, hi, welcome to the street. Oh, alright, it's moving again. Run, run. It suddenly got a lot faster. Oh, it's going zoom. I know not stepping in the swamp, boy. Ew, gross water. Blech. It's almost as disgusting as grass. We're all touching grass right now. Oh no, we need to get out of here. Cornelio? Oh, huh? Did you hear something? Cornelio. Oh, is that the mechanical crab that Kevin was talking about? It's charging straight at us. It looks strong. Be careful. Hello, time to meet you up. Sing green bubble. Ah. I said bubble and burst. Meow. This isn't working. Cleave. Burn. Explode. Hello. I did it. No, Nanahita's feet have been defiled. How could I let this happen? Paimon's lucky she gets to float around everywhere. That's cheating. Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan-robbing crab. Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts? It doesn't seem to understand us, Paimon. Calm down.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
After some searching, TIGHNARI finds the goods and the mechanical... Oh,
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
looks sad. I don't know how, but it looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
They reacted! Doesn't understand us?
I can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Oh, okay. So, you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it'll be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying in this contaminated region recently, and I have the hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Does this Skylar understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that'll definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
Yeah, it seems to me really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
That was definitely a nod. Does that count as understanding us?
I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that cat escaping us.
Alright, so we've established favorites are Stingwing and GG, but who's next in your order? I don't know what your favorites are. Number 1 is Stingwing. Number 2 is GG. Number 3 is either Clean Hita or Yayo. I'm not sure which one. Like, I've heard to put them in a tier list or something. Like, Stingwing and GG would both be yes. Nahina, Clean, Yayo would all be in A tier. And then Dori and Diana would all be B tier. And then after that it will be like Farina, Hotel, Charlotte, Yunjin, Noel, Mimi Cookie, maybe Zucros. And Paimon, A tier, I guess. And mechanical bones back to the merchant. All the way up here. Hello, I got the goods. We need an official Yodaji tier list now. I have one tier list. Here's one of them. I mean, it's a couple months old, but here's a tier list. Not for Genshin characters, but close enough, I guess.
Oh, hello. These are the mechanical parts that were stolen. You really got them back for us.
Connie Archive? Yeah, exactly.
Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need? 2 is enough. No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more. No need. I have already received a reward from you. Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? Oh, they aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
でも僕には必要だった。
But those parts are very useful to me, just like the Vasanti grass.
僕は君た
I
ち
retrieved the things I needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. Or even...
森の生態系
before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this road. Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
まずは村に帰ろうか。
Oh,
早くあの子に
thank you for subscribing me. What is it because I play both Genshin Impact and Blue Archive? Fair enough. I didn't play a little bit of Blue Archive on stream, but I still haven't finished the main story. So I gotta go back to it at some point. Not cause you're Connie build. that is also fair.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
I gotta go make the child go touch some grass. It's healthy. Even though I already have 3 healers on my team, why can't I just heal them? I always have this question whenever somebody gets injured and we need to heal them in some way. But then the story is like, we need to go get medicine. We need somebody to help us. We need an ingredient. We need a potion. I already have healers. What do you mean? Oh, hi there, Harry-chan Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
Yeah.
No need. The precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medicine to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long, so I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Yarji, give me a hand.
After Yunjina prepared the medicine, Kale gives it to Yarda. How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better. And his temperature's returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he also asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes. We're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we'll likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize that they aren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kai. Alright then, I'll do my best. Master Yoruji, Paimon, take care of yourselves. Don't worry, I'm gonna be fine with TIGHNARI around.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
The crab's probably already run away. Meow. Wow. Crab? Is you crab? I'm not seeing crab. Where is crab? Oh no. Oh, there's no crab. Or no? I think it's resting. Where? This should be... Oh, where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
There it is. It's here!
You wanted our agreement and waited here until you returned. As such, I'll hold up my hand and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region.
Just no other words, no explanation, no context, simply whoa.
I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Set out for the contaminated region. Meow. That's why your range always surprises me. My range always surprises everybody. I can't think of anybody who's gotten used to it. Sometimes I even scare myself. Like, whenever I try to do it in an especially deep masculine voice, I sometimes scare myself like, whoa, that's not how deep I was trying to go. That came out deeper than I thought. Whoa. So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region before a proper investigation, but I have conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're glowing. They're brighter.
This flower species is formerly known as the Cimeral Rose, but it's also known as the leyline lodestar. They are sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying that the contamination here is coming from the ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Yoink. My flower. Yoink. Oh, never mind. You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there are a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical flux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness, and they sense something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh? Hey, I'm good. I'm comfy. Although I have been streaming and doing character voices for like 6 hours. So, my throat is starting to hurt a little bit, but I have water. Water is good. Just followed you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently doing TIGHNARI's characters toy quest in GENSHIN Impact. I just started about 20 minutes ago. Gianna, who are you? Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of the ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. And if normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in the ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
I see. I think. Maybe. Don't mind how old are you? You're looking for a little from a voice, that's why I'm asking. I don't like telling people how old I am. That's a secret. Shh, it's a secret, don't tell nobody. It's a mystery. Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but Yonichi and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Yeah, you.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna follow the waypoint. Flower. This does not look like an open space.
環境
Environment, no wind.
目標値
Target parameters, normal.
設定完
Setup
了
complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
ちゃんと動
Oh, what
作し
is
てるみたいだ
What's this?
僕が作っ
A
た
purification device I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
Oh, what a neat thing. Let's set up more and cover the entire region.
それでうまくいくな
I
ら
wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a field purification devices can fix.
それに
The purification devices have no limits. At best, they can only prevent the contamination region from expanding temporarily. If they want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluence, we'll need to tackle the source.
At the heart of the contaminated region?
そういうこと
That's right.
What? The crab is doing things. It's going in combat mode. Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
何かが近づいてくる
Something's approaching.
Gators.
なるほど
So that's
侵
it.
略エネルギーが
Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return.
たちが浄化装置
Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get closer to the purification
片
device.
付けちゃう
Aye, aye, Captain. Will do. Smack. Oh. Monk. GG does damage. Nice. Oh, that's all of them. I think Paimon is standing on the ice right now. She's a little bit higher than she's supposed to be. Paimon, get up there. Okay, she came down. Where are you? Where is Crab going? Oh, Crab is jellyfish friends. Nice. Hey, where are you? Wait for us! Let's try and keep up here, DG. We're going. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up. Wormst. Wormst. Ah. That's on cooldown. Ah. Monk. I can't grab. I can't grab. Okay, fine. Blow up. Explode. Single burst. Ta-da! I did it. Nice. Hello. Are you okay, stranger danger? I mean stranger? I mean person? Hi.
Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay? I don't think he's okay.
傷は深くない
The
みたいだ
injuries are superficial.
動かないで
Don't move. I'll patch you up.
君たちは誰だ
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Good. That's good.
Hello.
Ah, it's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
Hi. How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. What? It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went to the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Yes, I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should have been annihilated.
Are you okay?
体が震えてろれつが回らないのは
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long.
あっちの地脈エ
We've
ネルギー
purified the
が
ley
増
line
加した
energy
から
over there.
そこの
Follow
道を
the
たど
path
ってい
out
けば
and you'll
大丈
soon
夫
see the
だ
village.
すぐに村が見えてくるはずだよきっと誰かが
When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that'll return him to
僕が
normal.
用意し
Hi. It looks like it's expecting something. Is it like a dog? Does it want treats?
なるほど
Mm. So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're saying, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
That was your trick.
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. While I was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder. You're like a gentle mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about the person that's saying you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why, its owner is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after the night's rest.
Look for a spot to set up a camp.
Hey, over here!
Where?
Come on, you big lummox! Raise your head and look up!
I'm a gamer. Gamers can't look up. You know this. Everyone knows this. No. Yep. Hello.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright. Paimon also thinks this is a good spot.
Huh? Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food. A very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next task at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up a tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage the edibles nearby.
I'll leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Thanks to TIGHNARI's guidance, you safely start a fire.
That's right, you can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their plants are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Naruchi, TIGHNARI, Paimon couldn't find any food. Oh no, Paimon is gonna die. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. That there were all sorts of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those are probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two get rest. I'll forage for food.
Crab? Wait, the crab brought us food. How did you do that? Oh.
Oh, you found some already?
It's more useful than Paimon. You have my gratitude. Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
Oh no. Oh no, it's devastated. Oh no, what have we done? Oh.
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low on parts?
That is one reason.
But it's so sad. That's what I said.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. Alright, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let our guard down. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good though.
Gone to the tensions, the rest. Sleepy time. Violet's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since you came outside like this. Hey, this feels like when we just started adventuring together. 1993. Levin gradually falls asleep while reminiscing. Does reminiscing have something to do with the ley lines? I feel like that's related. Ley lines have a lot to do with memories. And if the ley lines are acting up right now, that's probably why Paimon is thinking of that.
You're awake earlier than expected. Need to sleep well?
I'm still sleepy.
You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go get some more sleep. I'm not tired yet.
I can manage.
Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Are you wary of it?
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The Academia has banned mechanical life form from research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
Banned research?
Topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in this spantamod for some time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea: use their knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that their research became even more impetuous afterwards. Who knows? Maybe the such will be unbanned in a few years.
Do you not like this area of research?
That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Because the conquest of nature is bad?
It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors in the Volcana Shuna in the desert coexisted together to support one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I understand what you mean.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, hi, welcome back. The dog is back.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
How on earth does it know how to prepare coffee? It looks like I won a reward again.
Alright. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. Alright, suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee. But I'm about to go to sleep. I'll leave it with Yoriji. And I'll watch as yours. Stay safe.
And so... till the very next day. This is sorry, energy. Paimon slept through the entire night. It's okay. Really? You're not mad? Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time. Good morning, Energy and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all? I'm a little dizzy. Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line influence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent. Is there something we can do? Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, we're retrieving the pest repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here. Got it. I won't take care of the fire. I'll retrieve the pest repelling devices. Alright, let's meet up back here later. Retrieving the pest repelling devices. Worms. How do you put out a fire? Oh no. Where are we leaving this to Paimon? Where are they? I don't know where they're at. They should be in the circle. Oh, it's the incense looking thingies. That makes sense. Collect. My nice pest repelling devices are recovered. Alright, it's about time to head out. Now as we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. And the effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination. Aye aye, Captain. Gotta get to the contaminated region. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear. Explode! Explode! Ow. 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 I'm not exploding now. Can I just... No, I can't just run past them. The quest is to defeat them. Bye-bye! Ta-da! Oh, hi! What's up ahead? Oh, look! Someone's... Oh. What? I can't... Hold on! I'm working on it! Blue... Burst! Ta-da! I did it. Yay. Crab noises. It stopped here! Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Ley line energies are also stronger here. And this may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves, we're going in. Is this a dungeon? Yup, it's the dungeon. Okay, before I do this, I gotta go use the restroom and refill my tea again. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Break time! Why did it stop? Open. There we go. Break time! I'll be right back. back. Boy. I got the tea. Hello. Hi. Hey. Howdy. I got more green tea. Put honey in it a little bit later once it's cooled off a bit. Now it's dungeon time. Recommends Electro, so I can swap out GT with Dory. Boop. By the way, which other games do you play? On stream, most of the games I've been playing for the past few months has been Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. Next week, or for the next couple of weeks, I'm gonna be playing a whole lot of Zillion Zone Zero. Since that game comes out in 2 days now. I also played a little bit of Wuthering Waves, Limbus Company, and Blue Archive. And every now and then I also play some other games like Splatoon, whenever there's a big one or Splatfest. Sometimes I'll stream that. And I play some other games off stream as well, like Monster Hunter. There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
It looks like there's no way to sneak by. Well, let's take care of them quickly.
Working on it. Do you play Minecraft? A little bit? I used to play it a lot more, but not so much recently. I have been debating if I wanted to stream some kind of single-player survival world in Minecraft, now that 1.21 released just recently. But I'm still not sure. What is this? I've never seen a machine like this before. I don't feel too good.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device is extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. Oh, we have to stop it. Will I Paimon see? Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere. Starting to get dizzy.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Energy, take them on and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? By the way, is your friend with you? My friend? I don't have any friends. What do you mean? I don't have any friends. Well, we're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
Are you? Mechanical crab. Noises. What are these noises? You know what it is? Hey, wait for us! Nyong. Oh, if you mean like whenever I do Tinari's voice, that's me.
That's me doing Tinari's voice. I do voice acting. I do voice acting for a whole bunch of different characters.
I have an incredibly large vocal range. If that's what you mean. What's this? It only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Oh, hi, Sandy. Sandy is my friend, does that count? Sandy is technically my friend. He's here. Oh, look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciate? That's a word.
Translator's notes. I do not know what the word means.
And his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. Well, what exactly happened here? Oh, I almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing? I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should be able to find a repository of research documents if we keep looking. The fire room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here. Nice. It's gonna play with a player because sometimes it's boring to play alone. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I used to do with, especially with Final Fantasy XIV. I played all the way through the main or not just the main story quest. I basically played through that whole entire game with my friend for like hundreds of hours. That was a lot of fun. Back then, I was not the streamer at the time. She was the streamer. But both of us, me and the voice call, playing through all the story quests at the same time as each other, and we would each like pick which characters we want to do voices for, and go back and forth in voice acting as we were reading the dialogue out loud. That was a lot of fun. Sandy knows what I mean. He was there. I'm still not sure when I'll be able to get back to Final Fantasy XIV though. I need to set aside a whole entire month for it to get the most out of a monthly subscription. There were some long streams. Yeah. The longest stream that I've ever done, at least anytime recently, was 9 hours and 11 minutes. Right now this one is 6.5. What's this game all about? I'm finding it interesting. Genshin Impact? Where do I start? That's a good question. Basically, anime RPG adventure. The traveler uses elemental powers and magic, and they travel all around the world. And we fight all the bad guys, and we help all the good guys. That's about it. Running, fighting, cute girls. There's a lot of cute anime girls, yeah. A lot of cute anime girls. A lot of hot anime husbandos. A lot of anime waifus. Magic, elemental powers, combat, overworld exploration that kind of vaguely resembles Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Have you played those games? There's a lot of open world exploration and puzzle solving. If you're asking what the story is about, good question. There's a ton of different stories. This game has been out for almost 4 years now, and they've been adding more and more stories onto the game. Basically, the main premise at the start of the game is that the traveler, the player character, is looking for their sibling. So they're wandering around between each of the main regions of the world, trying to meet with the highest leaders, trying to track down where their sibling is. And usually, coincidentally along the way, of course, meeting all the high leaders and trying to ask them questions results in us being asked to help with a lot of chores and stuff. So we end up going a whole bunch of other adventures that are not relating to finding our sibling. Do you like it? Yes. Genshin Impact is one of my favorite games. Same with Honkai Star Rail, another game made by the same people. And like I just mentioned, Zenless Zone Zero is another game created by the same people that's coming out in 2 days. So I'm gonna be playing that game a lot for the next few weeks as well. I think, I can't check my playtime while I have the game open, but I think my Genshin Impact playtime is either somewhere around 400 or 600 hours. I've been playing the game a lot. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's a gacha game, which means there's gambling. I hate gacha games. I like your PNG. Thank you! I drew it myself. I have a couple other ones as well. I drew my PNG all by myself. I do most of the assets on the stream. Oh, and I also drew a little mango here in preparation for Zenless Zone Zero. This little bunny buddy. It's gonna be accompanying me. Is there an artist? Yeah. I'm not professionally, really. Just like every month or two I get in another drawing mood. And then I draw something. Most of what I draw recently has been for stream stuff. I don't draw art on stream though. I always do that off stream. I don't know how to do an art stream. I feel like it'd be very quiet. I wouldn't know what to talk about. And if I do come up with something to talk about, then I would get very sidetracked. And I'll just make no progress on art. I don't know how to multitask like that. Don't you boo me! I'm trying my best here. The number one thing I like doing on stream is voice acting characters, which you can't really do while drawing art. So, whenever I'm streaming, I'd much rather be playing a game and reading character dialogue. Speaking of which, the fire will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here. Is that a Sayu? No, that's not the Tarf. I don't know what that emote is. So why you didn't make your sub badges? Oh, I did. I did make my sub badges. It's the top right flower right there. Where's it? Wow. No, I can't grab it. Dang it, it's locked. Why is everything locked? Here it is. This is the sub badge. I drew this one. Oh, there it goes. Hi! Hello, hi. That hello, hi rectangle thing on the top left is my panel. Now we're going to... Whoa, it's huge in here. Yes, listen, I like him, but I'm just one. Yeah. I was planning on doing some more. I was thinking about maybe making different colors. Like just change it to silver and then gold and then prismatic colored. But didn't feel like it. I just didn't get around to it. Mostly because I just don't have anybody who's actually subscribed to this stream for long enough. Nobody has actually been a subscriber for 3 months so far. So nobody would even have the second color. Did you find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, and the Spandamed created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape.
I may have an amazing idea? Oh no, I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm concerned. I feel in danger.
However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. And that's why they're only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Alright, because you said you have an amazing idea. Which is always not a good thing. That's always something to be concerned about. Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on. Now let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
As when inserting the tape, the projector gradually begins to display a recording of the past. Wow! Hello!
Gargata... seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Oh! The crab dog has a name.
Here you are. Look here, this is a new home. I, Abatoi, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia.
If you think I'm an artist who's here to just sell, I'm not like that? Okay, good, thank goodness. If I'm gonna get any art from my streams, I don't want to draw it myself. It feels a lot more satisfying than getting somebody else's art. And I know those artists are just spamming here. Surprisingly, there hasn't actually been a lot of those. I think that's only happened like once or twice before, as far as I can remember. Making the real artist name that. Yeah. If somebody really wants art commissions, wouldn't you like set up a page where people who are looking for commissions can find you instead of going around on random Twitch streams like, hey, do you wanna buy my art? Hey, I just met you, do you wanna buy my art? Hey, I don't know anything about your stream, you wanna buy my art? That's bad marketing. That's annoying marketing. It's like door-to-door salesman. Nobody likes a door-to-door salesman. Crab dog.
Oh, you're also quite happy, Karkata. Do you know what we're about to do?
No, it's a crab.
Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Karkata. I'm gonna make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs and electric currents will course through them like blood, a steel-cast heart that'll beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine.
Oh no, it's another quest for immortality. Not another one! This never goes good. I own a company, some people come to me for work? Exactly. I mean, if an artist wants commissions, then they've gotta like set it up in their Twitter bio or pinned tweet, or go to a website like Fiverr, set up a Fiverr page, wait for people to come to them. People that are actively seeking out artists. Because most people who are streaming on Twitch are not actively seeking out artists. I need the bad things here.
Inspiration from the ruins, and the research from that academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you'll no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being.
Crab noises.
It's fine. You'll understand. One day you'll understand me.
The recording ends here. Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named AYATO said that he wanted to build something to the academia? Man, the research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named AYATO. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher? Junior researcher?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering. Doesn't that Mitoy look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent studies generally considered me as their senior.
Look, can I tell you the idea? Why don't you make your sub badges on the character which you like? Do you mean like, why don't I make my face the sub badges, or why don't I put the flower on myself? Is it very simple to just put the flower? I mean, I could, yes. I did that at first, but I ended up removing it afterwards. I feel like it just made me a little bit too cluttered. Is it a good idea also? No, I don't think it would. Because sub badges are super tiny, so they have to be extremely simplistic. Trying to make an entire person's face fit into a, what is it, 24 by 24 pixel sub badge? That doesn't go well. That's also why I don't have more emotes. I don't know how to draw emotes and make them look good when they're all tiny. Someone implementing this idea? Never. I refuse. I mean, I did something similar with my little rabbit companion here. I basically took that old idea of putting the flower on my head, and I put it on this little mango's head instead. But I just don't want to put it on my main self's head. On my main character design. I just didn't like it. If I were to put something on, like, on my head, it would probably be another ribbon. But, so I think I already have enough ribbons. So do you have any ideas for that? Ideas for what? For more sub badges? I guess my only idea for sub badges is just changing the colors of the flower. Or maybe making it a little bit sparkly. I don't know. I don't really care too much about sub badges right now. Especially because nobody's even... Or there's like, what, 3 people subscribed? And none of them are 3-month subscribers, so nobody would even have those badges. And these are looking good? Hmm? I don't know what you mean. I'm confused. I was also debating making one of my sub badges a ribbon, but I gave up on that idea too. I feel like there's too many other people that also have ribbons for their sub badges. So are you not putting those on your channel? Well, they are, or they used to be. Like, hold on, let me see here. There I am! Ta-da! See? I can switch to this whenever I want to. I mostly have this one for whenever I'm playing specific games, like pixel art games. Like if I'm playing Stardew Valley or Valhalla. If I play any pixel art games, then I can switch over to this one whenever I want. So it is on my channel, technically. Sometimes, every now and then. It's great. I really like it. Wow. I need to switch back. And I also still have my old one. Right here. This is basically just an older drawing. That's why I don't really use it anymore. I still have it. I still use it sometimes, but I like the new one better. Is that a pixelated one? Yeah, I have a pixel art version. It was mostly for when I was playing Valhalla, Cyberpunk Art Interaction. Because that game is all pixel art styled. So I tried replicating that game's art style, mostly referencing Dorothy, my favorite character from the game. I also made the mouth and eye blinking animations exactly the same as how they are in the game. The same, like, timing and patterns. Are they not forcing you, just asking you if you don't have time? I can do it for you, no for... What? I thought you just now told me that you did not come here to sell art to me. I thought you just now told me that's not what you're doing, but now you're doing it. Ah. I already said if I'm gonna get any art from my channel, I don't want to draw it myself, like I've been doing. I don't want to commission other people. I want to get better at drawing myself. Meow. There you go. I'm not forcing you. Feel bad about apologies. I'm gonna draw my own stuff. Eventually. One day. I also just kind of like drawing. Like I said, every month or two I just get into a drawing mood and I just really want to draw stuff. So that's usually a good time to draw some stream assets. Which is what I did with this little guy. I just now drew this one like 2 days ago. In preparation for Zenless on Zero. Because I got in a drawing mood again. Now where was I? I lost track of where I was.
Yes, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally consider me as their senior.
Oh!
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me to pictures. I feel like some kind of animal on display. Oh, that isn't important. Now let's go and see if we can find another tape recording.
Meow. Why do these specific events of useful information just so happen to be tape recorded for us? I don't know. Look! I'm found another tape! The date is written on it. Well, I've been Paimon C. It's from half a year ago.
That's quite a time gap. Wonder what happened in between.
After inserting the date, the projection gradually moves to display recording on the pad.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
Crab noise.
Alright, there you go.
More crab noise.
Water entered the cello and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion.
What the heck is a ganglion?
Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? Yeah, it's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be alright now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? I can speak. They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other.
You're seeing people asking you customer and stuff all the time. Commission only those people you want to, and don't be afraid to say no. But I don't like saying no, it's me. I don't like being mean to people. English? English is hard. I don't like English.
Until that, it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worried about next month's power.
To be honest, I'm curious how you know a pixel Vtuber and all that. I need to make one for myself. Well, basically, I just go into Clip Studio Paint, not the same drawing program I use for regular art, and I just make the resolution of the canvas super tiny. Hold on, let me open the file. Let's see what resolution my pixel art image is. Drawings. Again, I was heavily referencing Dorothy from Valhalla, so I just copied the resolution from her image that I had. Well, I mean, her image was actually 4 times the size, because it was a screenshot of the game, and the pixel art was upscaled. Duh. Where is it? Here? Here are the properties. It's a 124 by 155 pixels. That's how I made a pixel art. That's all. I can open the Clip Studio file, I think. At least, or I don't know if you don't want to see the drawing file or the animation file. Which one? I don't know what part you're curious about exactly. Open 3 pixel. This one. Like a monk. There we are. So you're just scrolling. Here's the pixel art, and then you can see I have some layers on the left side here that are hidden. Those are separate, so like I can delete the eyes, replace it with the eyes half open, or replace it with the eyes closed. Those are separate layers. Don't ask why I put the eyebrows on the eyes layer. I had to copy and paste the eyebrows on 3 different layers. It was weird. And then same thing with the mouth. I have the regular mouth one is closed. That's just 1 layer. I didn't bother making 2 different layers for the black line art and the shading. I just did that as a 1 layer to make it a little easier to toggle. And then I have 2 folders of layers. One of them for the mouth open, or the first one, and another one for the mouth open too. And then I basically save separate images of each of these mouth movements and each of these eye phases of like blinking. I save each of those as separate images. So like if I go to open here, you can see how many different images I have saved in my folder here for all the different expressions or blinking your mouth poses. And then I go to animation mode in Clip Studio Paint. If I open my timeline here at the bottom, you can see all the frames down there. This top folder here, I basically just pasted in the images from the folder of each mouth and eye face and stuff. And then on the timeline, I just made those images play at certain times. So for... Hold on, this probably make more sense if I switch to it. Pop. Monk. So when I'm not talking, it plays this first animation, which I exported as a GIF, where you can see it's basically just one frame for a very long time, stationary, and then on frame 80, that's when it starts to blink for 2 frames, then the second blink for another 2 frames, and then back to the first frame, and that keeps going all the way to the end, then blinks again. That one is much simpler. And then the other animation for while I'm talking is a lot more difficult to do. This took a moment. You can see all these images down here for eyes blinking and mouth opening and closing. So along the timeline, I'm basically gonna count all of these. Every 2 frames it changes. So the first one is mouth closed, then open. It's not showing though. Oh, because I have this one shown. No? Show this one. There it is, now I can see. So here I have mouth closed, open, closed, open, closed, open 2, closed, open, 2. And then from there it repeats. That's the exact pattern that Valhalla uses. Basically it's just open 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I just keep on repeating that for a whole bunch of frames until we get to about halfway, which is about the 6-second mark. So after about 6 seconds of not talking, this is the reason why they have to move every 2 frames, because whenever I blink, it's on the off frame of the mouth. So first the mouth changes to its next position, and then I need to change it to another image, like here, where the eyes close. Then the mouth changes, then the eyes start opening, mouth changes again. And then... Oh, wait, that's a little bit scuffed. What? That's not right. Mouth closed, open. Oh. Ah! I found a problem. I always thought my pixel art version blinks a little bit slower than my normal version. I understand why now. I accidentally put 3 blinking frames here instead of 2. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. The second one doesn't do that, I don't think. Let's blink 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that one is better. Weird. I didn't know I did that. Oh well, it's fine. I didn't get it to sync to you? Oh, with my audio? For that, I have a program called Vtuber Mini, which I downloaded from... what was the place called? What was the website called? I should remember this. I think I have it bookmarked, hold on. I used to use Discord reactive images. Like, the main one was Fujitech, or Fungitech. That's what I used to use. It was a lot simpler. But this one gives me a little bit more options and flexibility, especially for more complicated GIFs. Fujitech, whatever it's called. Discord reactive images are usually only better for images, not GIFs. So for the GIFs, I got... Where is it? It has to be here. Vtuber Mini... Did I not bookmark it? I might have forgotten to bookmark it. Dang it! I'm looking through my bookmarks. I guess I didn't. Oh, if I just look at Google. Vtuber Mini. Was it on itch.io? Or itch.io? I don't think it was itch.io. I thought it was the other... Or it might have been. Oh yeah, and I remember. Yeah, this is where I got it from. I'll post the link in the chat. Right there. That's where I got the program from. Vtuber Mini. And then I slapped my GIFs into this program. And it has a green screen, so you can capture it in OBS, and then on OBS you can apply a filter to remove the green screen. The website pretty much explains everything about how the program works. You can see it here. Sort of. It's hard to tell. I can't see the stream while looking at it. Yeah, there it is. This is what the program looks like. Well, if there's two of them. You can see my microphone volume being detected on the left side there. And all my other images states here. I got a whole bunch. Come on, this one. This is my GENSHIN one. I can also do some other different motions. Shaky. These are pretty fun to mess with. Boing 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 boing. Boing 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 boing. I'm getting distracted. So I usually keep it on the smooth movement for not talking, and the slow sideways bounces for talking. Super easy, super simple. You can also do hotkeys for changing, but I can't do those. She's lost it. I like talking about art, okay? I put a lot of time and effort into setting all of this up. I don't get to talk to people about it. Okay, fine, I'm going back. I need to fix this in OBS now. Hold on. There I am. I'm back. Hi. Yeah, that's pretty much everything about how I made a pixel art Vtuber model. I need to save it, I don't think. Probably. Hopefully. And now, today I've learned that my pixel art model has slower blinking than it's supposed to. By 1 frame on one of the 2 blinks. Whoops. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, that's also part of the reason why it's so difficult to add extra things onto myself. Like, my vision that I have on my chest. Because that's a whole separate Clip Studio file. And a whole separate set of animation that I had to keep reapply. I had to reapply that whole pattern of frames all over again. I had to save a whole bunch of separate images of my mouth states and blinking, but with the vision on top of it. It'll be okay. Oh, okay. I think that's everything. Okie dokie. Now where was I? We're stalking this researcher person and reading all of his diaries. I mean recordings.
After Abatuli left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had to hold up here and continue with his experiments.
YELAN doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Where did he miss with ley lines? He mentioned something about power.
Now let's keep looking around.
It seems to me like he's trying to transfer himself into a robot body to make himself immortal. Following
the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind has changed. There's also an outdated or an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatili put it here.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting?
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Crab noises. More crab noises. More crab noises.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. My recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That's a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous.
Grab noises.
I've officially activated the 3rd generation leyline extractor. The leylines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired of Kargata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it stimulates the operation of a living creature's organs, the machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. You know, like Frankenstein. Wouldn't that be cool? I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Kargata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You're my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Kargata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the field leyline extractor for some more and continue experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
The recording ends here. TIGHNARI quietly inserts the next tape.
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus. Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why'd I cut medicine from our expenses? Kargata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no. I have to shut down the extractor. Shut them off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never inputted command to shut down the extractors. I don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the Academia said. The mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it all? I'm sorry, Kargata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
The last recording ends here.
I see. So the leyline influence was an accident. After Abatoi's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew power from the leyline extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the leylines.
Then, Kargata... Paimon understands. Then why didn't Kargata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Kargata is different from the other machines. Abatoi, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly. It must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could any of the Academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Kargata as a friend instead of us as experimental product, he would have noticed. Kargata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatoi far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find a control unit for the leyline extractor and shut it down.
Think my legs are gonna bungle from an okie dokie. Meow. Wow. Okay, I'm done here now.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Meow. Meow. Bubble. No. Careful of underground is the missable chest in this domain. Where? Where? Where is it? Is it one of the other branching maze paths? I mean, there's probably missable chests in pretty much every character story domain. I probably already missed a lot. Don't remember exactly. Just remember there was one. I don't see it down on the floor. Meow. Wow. It won't be up here, would it? Ah! Okay, definitely not there.
下にあるのが最後の部屋だ。
Below us is the final room. And the control unit is likely there.
The way ends here. Oh, wanna try jumping down? Bubble! Explode! Explode! There's more! Bubble! Ta-da! I need it.
多分
This should be the control unit.
制御ユニット
Once we turn it off, the YELAN extractor should also be shut down.
Boop.
地脈を壊す
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves.
今はきっと
Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
I thought Karkata was already dead. Or no, Karkata's the crab. Oh, chest. Is this the missable chest? It's a little bit hard to miss. Is it this way? No, I feel like I have to search everywhere. Dang it. No. I don't think. No. No. Is it around here? Don't see a chest. Crab is very sad. The saddest little robot crab that ever lived. So, Karkata has been collecting parts because of things don't so fix its owner.
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes. But the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be? But it has even surpassed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome. It's not responding.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the Leyland extractor shut down. Come on with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Why is this game making me feel bad for the robot crab? Oh, I'm falling. Oh. Okay. Thank you, video game. Meow. Hello.
The Leyland extractor has ceased operations. Traces of Leyland energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, most affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
Materials research.
According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to the mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and cargo will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, your energy hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all of the research documents. You're not familiar with this research at all, so you won't be as much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
Tighnari marks out part is still... Oh, never mind, okay. I can't read fast, no!
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer they know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright, then let's go back to Catherine. Ta-da! I did it. Nice. Oh. Now we go here. It looks like Tighnari's character story quest is almost over. And also I've been streaming for over 7 hours now. My throat is hurting. So I'm gonna end the stream once the quest is done. He is no longer helping. Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line influence deep in the forest. Things have already gone back to normal. I see. Thank you for your hard work. On the excess ley line energy dissipates... Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it. After leaving the Adventure Guild, Paimon takes you to a quiet place. Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled. Me too. Oh, and then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we can discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh? Probably. Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karata. Or Karkata. Also, hi Arjump, welcome. Oh boy, it's time for everybody's favorite gameplay mechanic. Let's go! Gameplay! Oh, darn, no more gameplay. Dang, I was having so much fun waiting. You didn't say hi in game again, sad? Oh. We should go find Tighnari. How do you think we should ask him? Why did I say hi to you in game? I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now. I can say hi to you in stream. Hi. Hey. Hello. Howdy. Meow. I thought you were doing dailies, not gonna lie. No! I'm doing Tighnari's character story quest. I'm almost at the end of the... I've already been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes now. I also did YELAN and Kamisato Ayato's character story quests before Tighnari's. So I've done 3 character story quests today. So now my throat hurts. So I'm gonna end the stream once I finish Tighnari's quest. Go to the story quest menu again. Huh? Here. What are you looking for? I wanna see who's available. Basically all of the Sumeru characters, except for Nahida. I already did hers. I did all of the Archon quests. And then Yoimiel for Interlude. Technically Sumeru, I guess. And then for Fontaine, I've already done Sigilin, Nouvelette, and Arlecchino's. Everybody else's Fontaine quest are left. I just now finished Mondstadt and Inazuma in the past week. So just these Sumeru characters and these Fontaine characters. And then once I'm done with the character quest, I also have the Fontaine World quest to do. There's 4 of them here. And technically, this one is like sort of a world quest. Or a quest chain. I guess it's a quest chain, not a world quest. And there's also a 5th Fontaine World quest that I haven't picked up yet. This one on the map. Can't tell which one it is though. Tighnari! Tighnari!
Shh! Keep your voice down. I like Daphne. Daphne of the Genius Spine.
That's a word.
Has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these 2 datasets, it will be particularly potent against Piscine species, or Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Oh hey, Karkata's here, nice. Who's your favorite Genshin boy? Boy? Probably either Nouvelette or Zhongli. I think Nouvelette. Or Real Thessaly. All 3 of them are like tied. I can't decide. Did you finish the fantasy story quest? Fantasy? mean, like the Dine's Leaf interlude quest? Yeah, I finished all of the Archon quests. I'm all caught up. I did the bedtime story quest about 4 or 5 days ago. No, the Anna quest? What was the Anna quest? Who's Anna? I don't know who that is. I don't know. I've not done any of the Fontaine world quests. And the only world quests I really remember are the Inazuma ones. I barely remember... No, I remember Inazuma and Sumeru's world quests. I don't remember Mondstadt and Liyue's world quests. I mean, you know, recently has had some fun with a certain Melis in his office. Ah! Excuse me? Will Snap ignore me then? I'm confused! I'm guessing it's a Fontaine world quest. Karakata! I thought I told you to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring. Talking about a Fontaine quest? Okie dokie. You're telling this to assemble Karakata? Why would I do that? But I thought you said, according to the Academia's policies. So that's why you're too parched in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. And that's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. So the real reason you stayed back was to hide the evidence. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took in an elective course at the Spadamont. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the forest watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be as carelessly abandoned or destroyed. That's great. Crab noises. Oi, you just said a life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now? The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it's impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I'm willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on the subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it would be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think? Crab noises. Ta-da! We did it! Tighnari character quest completed! Wow! Oh, photo. Oh! One of the many group photos. Tighnari always has the same expression on. It doesn't seem to be interested in taking pictures. Cool! So now, in the past almost 7.5 hours, we finished Kamisato Ayako. Hold on. Go. Here. We finished Inazuma. I already did. Why is Shanyun here? Shouldn't she be later? Weird. We finished YELAN after Ayato. Ayato is here. And now the only two Sumeru characters we've done is Nahida, Act 1 and 2, and now Tighnari. So then next is gonna be Sino. I'm not sure what to do with Sino though, cause he also has an Act 2 over here. But this was added during Fontaine's update cycle. It's one of the newest quests. So, like, tomorrow do I do Sino's character story quest? And then do Act 2? Or do I do Sino and then do Nilu? And keep going through the Sumeru characters? Wait until I get to Sino from left or right. This is confusing. I mean, Yoimiya has the same problem. I've already done Act 1 of Yoimiya, but I never got around to Act 2. I don't even remember what Yoimiya's character quest was other than fireworks. We were just making fireworks, that's about it. Oh well. My throat hurts from doing voice acting for 7.5 hours now. So, that's the end of the stream for today. 3 character quests done. Progress! Tomorrow we'll start with Sino's character story quest, and then see what to do from there. And then... after that... tomorrow's the 3rd. Then I'll take... well, I'll take the 4th off from streaming. I won't stream on the 4th. In 2 days. So that I can give my voice a rest before Zenless Zone Zero releases. And then... I'm probably gonna play Zenless Zone Zero for like... an entire week. From there. And you. That's the end of the stream. Bye bye! Have a good day! Or night, or time. Have a good time! Bye bye!